is Adam versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. It's me, the guy from the song. Not the guy singing, but the guy the song was talking about. Let me catch up in chat and I'll let you know what's up. But it is story night. Those of you that have been here a long time, you know story night. It's back on Wednesdays. Same place, different time. Rakes, welcome back. Yeah, my internet was going down, so hopefully the internet stays fine. We'll see. Yes. What's going on, Rakes? Phoenix, welcome back. My God, you timed out Reezy and Lunar multiple times? God, Rakes, I'm gonna have to unmod you. Clearly abuse.
Victory.
Speaking of abuse, Reezy, welcome back. How you doing, Lunar? It was me. I never ban anyone. Never. Dealing with power today. I have issues dealing with power. Internet power and mod power. Look at that. Did I get powerful for my I got a virtue. Did I get powerful? That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Where was mine? I know I got a virtue. It happened at some point. Oh well. I'm done scrolling. What's going on, Hytala? Welcome back. Oh, I just got a pop-up. It's time to play Hentai or wish list. But hang on. So blind, you're hyped to check out the game. Got called into work early. Just gotta check out the VOD instead. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna put them on YouTube as well. I'll try to put them up as we're playing. That's easier. Oh, I did get powerful. How's it going, Hysteric? Welcome back. Pineapple, the return of story night. Happy third Monday. Yeah. What's going on, Pineapple? I'm gonna tell you a bedtime story. That's what some people think when they see it, which I can understand. Pirate King Shane, welcome back. How's it going, Shane? Can I ask you if your name is from something or if your actual name is Shane? You don't have to tell me, but I know you are a Stardew fan, so Shane. Crescent, thank you for the lurk. What is this Adam vs. Everything stream we've heard so much about? Yeah, welcome here for the first time, Cinder Pineapple. This is the first time we haven't been playing an RTS or management type game in months, huh? Failed Boats. How's it going, Failed Boat? Ing Boy, welcome back. Actual name is Shane. Who's that? Rex, thank you for the follow. Wait, because you're a mod, can you bypass the 1 week follower mode? Okay, good. I couldn't remember. Pizza should be eating crust thirst. Nay. It would be horrible for the stream. Stream the reading. Maybe. How's it going, Failboat? Look what I got. Look at that. I'm over in the very corner because I don't want to block any of the game. You got your shot last week? Nice. Excited to see the game on PC. Played it a bit on PS3. It was buggy. We're having a skin reaction to it though. Not nice. All right, guys. There's not a lot of you here, so it's time to bet all your points on this. You ready?
Truly,
It's time to gamble your points. Get the setup. We're gonna play a little game I like to call Hentai or Wish List. As you can see on the screen, I have just received a Steam gift. You have 1 minute to wager as many channel points as you want on whether this game will end up being a hentai game or something else. It's time to play America's hottest new game show, Hentai or Wish List. All right, it's starting right now. You can now wager your points. If you don't see it, you can click on your channel points down below the chat. You can bring it up. I know. I wish it was an option whether I could allow mods to wager points or not. All in time. Got your net last night because your cable died on you. Lost your net. Yeah, mine's been I've been having trouble today with MetroNet. And I posted the outage map. There's most of Indianapolis and Chicago, and between the two are having problems. So we'll see how it goes. How much did you vote or did you wager? You guys got like 10 seconds left. Surely someone has to guess wish list. 7,000. You wait, you said wish list. Oh. 7.5 on hentai. Here we go. Time's up. Let's do this. Circle, dot. Well, I'm no hentai historian, but this is definitely hentai. 8.9 thousand on hentai stoner. Adam, is this hentai or is this real life? Buckle up. I'm buckling up for hentai again. Megacraft Hentai Edition. Megacraft Hentai Edition will allow you to show your imagination, build, create, and enjoy. Let me show you guys one more thing before we start. You ready for this? Hang on. Let me just show you a little something here. Oh Jesus! Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Why? Why is this my library? What have you done to me? All right, anyway, let's close that forever. Don't look at that anymore. Some points of buying a Steam key. Oh, maybe. Tricky. Because most people are going to vote hentai. So yeah, Reezy, if you gift me a wishlist game and then you wager everything on wishlist, it's good for both of us. Din Warden, thank you for the follow. Guys, I have to have it on follower 1 week mode because of spoilers. I used to not do so, but story nights, notoriously people will come in just to be jerks and ruin things. So yeah, sorry if you're here for the first time and you're not able to type. Stick around, you'll be able to, but it's just something we gotta do, unfortunately. You should hit it right moment. How's it going, Dead Poet? I want to watch this somewhere. Oh man. All right. So let's get started. If you've never been here for a story night, how's it going, Ken? Welcome back. Yeah. Sorry, people are jerks. If you've never been here on story night, basically what we used to do, and we did this for a couple of years, is every Monday we would play through a story game blindly, meaning I don't know anything about it, know nothing about it, know nothing about the storyline, strategies. I don't know anything. I play through it blindly. Expedition Blind, even though that's no longer a category on Twitch, and Expedition Backseat, they've already been used, it looks like. You can check those out if you'd like. However, if you are also blind to the game, if you don't know the game, then let's figure it out together. We like to talk about it kind of like a giant couch co-op. How's it going, Finn? So if you don't know anything about Dragon Age, let's figure it out together. Give me your opinion, your advice, whatever. We can solve things together. If you are also blind to the situation. Dragon Age Inquisition is what won the poll. Also, obviously, it's not Monday. We're going to be doing these on Wednesday. The reason I have chosen to do that is I felt like having Sunday off and then having Monday be story night was kind of counterintuitive to the channel theme, where a lot of people are coming in to watch the challenge runs, and then I have 2 nights in a row where I'm not doing it. So instead, we'll only ever have 1 night off from challenge runs, and so I'll have Sunday off, and then Monday, Tuesday, whatever we're doing at the time, whatever challenge game we're doing, and then Wednesday will be story night, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be regular nights also. Tina George, thank you for the tier 2, 38 months. Tina George was one of the first 3 subscribers. One of the first 3 subscribers. And I think actually you have the highest month count currently. Thank you for the tier 2. Much love. Tina George, who's been here forever, literally since the beginning. Since the single digit viewer days. Jay, welcome back. Glad I'm playing this one? Yeah. Here's the thing. This game is long. Usually for a story night, I try to find a game that's between 20 and 50 hours. This game's 150 hours. And I'm also going to play it on the hardest difficulty. So, oh my god. Let's go on. Gecko, welcome in. As long as I keep liking it. Here, it focuses unfortunately elsewhere. I got you. Well, I don't know if it's about the same thing that I've been thinking about all day, but doing everything takes immense time. Some side quests. Yeah, so here's the thing. How's it going, Inspector? Here's the thing about games like this, the story games. If I like the game, I'll do friggin' everything. Like God of War, I stretched God of War out as long as I could. Did all the side bosses, the Valkyrie, everything. And the same thing with this. If I really like the game, I will do everything in it, and I'll enjoy doing it, and we won't worry about it because it's Wednesday night, story night. If I don't like it as much, I'll just try to get through it. We'll see. Don't remember how hard Nightmare is. So here's one thing I do know about it. Oh, God of War. God, I really hope I get a PlayStation 5 before God of War comes out. That's one of my goals for the year. Here's what I've heard about Nightmare. I've heard that as long as you kind of know basic RPG strategy, that Nightmare is fine after the first intro boss. That's all I know. I don't know what the intro boss is, but I've been told that the hardest part of Nightmare is the intro boss because you can't level up or get more gear for it. So it's a little bit RNG. And so we might die a lot on the first one, but I'm going to persevere, and we're going to do it. And we end of year. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get one by then. All right, let's load this up. I've never played this before, so let me know if the sound is super loud, anything like that, and we'll get it dialed in. Intro boss, no spoilers. You can see how that would be true. Also, I'm going to go warrior, but I still haven't decided whether I'm going to go sword and shield or two-handed. Those of you that have been here a long time know that usually when there is a warrior class involved, that's usually what I play, and I usually do sword and shield. That's what I did in Dragon Age. That's what I did in the game last night that we played. That's typically my bread and butter, but why didn't it minimize chat? But I might end up trying out two-hander instead, because I do like two-hander too, and I haven't played... There we go. I haven't played a two-handed class in a game in a long time, so I might try it. Typically, two-handed classes are harder and die quicker. So, what's the time? Hardest part? Sort of stage it seems. Yeah. When this first came out, everyone's hair looked like metal. Really? Two-hand always best. Oh, I didn't give out the points today. Let me distribute the hentai points. 71% of people said hentai. Well, you were correct. Here you go. There's your points. Take them. Game did some cool stuff at Warriors. Oh yeah, the Mass Effect trilogy took months. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I did everything in those. How'd the beards look when they come out? Did they look like Sharpies? I have a good time playing. Yeah, just know that I'm going to die a lot because I'm starting right out on the hardest difficulty. But that's all right. Surely was awesome, yeah. All right. Let me start recording here. Yeah, recording has begun. I'm going to split these every hour or two. That way I don't have to edit them to get them up on YouTube. So, again, just let me know if the volume's too low, too high. We'll get it dialed in. This is the first time playing it. The beers were shiny too when it first came out. Fire Mage class, I think that would be more fitting for... yeah, there are Fire Mages in Dragon Age. I never played Mages, though. Okay, first impression is the sound... Okay. How's it going, Strio? Welcome in. No, that's your excuse. Oh, okay. Before we start, for those of you that know, that don't know my previous Dragon Age playthrough, let me tell you really quick. Let's catch up on my story of Dragon Age. Now, I did not import, so you can actually go to Dragon Age Vault or whatever, and you can put in your story choices from your save, and you can play that world state in this. I did not do that. I'm going to play through the canonical world state, and part of that is because my Dragon Age playthrough did not end in a happy note. So, really quick recap on the original Dragon Age is a very TLDW. Basically, a fifth blight started. A blight, for all intents and purposes, is a giant demon invasion of the lands. There are the special order of people called the Grey Wardens, and the Grey Wardens come up and try to stop. They fight. They have this connection with the demons, specifically the lead demon, and they fight them and try to defeat the blights. All right, the fifth blight happens. You become a Grey Warden. Blah blah blah. All this stuff happens. Anyway. Let me get to the end now, okay? So, Loghain is a big character, a big evil character in the game. He basically for all, he basically gets the king killed, right? He doesn't reinforce the king and lets the king die in battle against the darkspawn. Any Rogaine, Logain does, and he retreats, right? He's a really terrible character throughout. Okay, at the end of the game, you have some options, some pretty heavy options. Morrigan, one of the main characters. Well, let's just go with Logain first. Logain, you have a few options, right? You can kill Logain. You can have Logain impregnate Morrigan, and then the soul of the demon is basically sucked into the baby, and then she disappears with an evil baby. Who knows to do what with Flemeth or whatever? Who knows? Or you can let Logain become a Grey Warden and have him sacrifice himself to stop the lead demon. Now remember, Logain is a terrible figure in this. He will go down as a traitor, a terrible person in history. Okay? Well, I'm like, well, let's just sacrifice Logain. Because I'm like, he'll just be forgotten. We'll just use him to end the blights, and no one will ever know. We won't tell them. But that you can't do that, right? Because you're limited by the game's story. And so when I chose to sacrifice Logain, instead, he became a hero. He became like a martyr and a hero. And all of his past transgressions was forgotten in history. And they named cities after him and erected statues of Logain. This guy betrayed the king to usurp power and become regent, self-appointed regent of the land. And yeah, so it ended with glory to Logain. All right, there was the first big one. Second one. Alistair, the only one that has a blood tie to the throne, who was supposed to become king. History is written by the victors, yeah. Well, he was dead, so he couldn't write it, but we wrote it about him, apparently. So Alistair, who's your best friend throughout the game, and who I was really close with and gave gifts, and he was on the team, we were buddies the whole time. Well, at the end, you have some choices to make with Alistair, and basically I angered him, and he left. So he chose not to be king, and he left. So Alistair, your best friend, ends up hating you and leaving, doesn't become king. Logain becomes a hero. Morrigan hates you for not impregnating her, and she leaves. And you're left with Queen, whoever the crap, who I married and became basically a king that everyone hated. So anyway, that's how my Dragon Age 1 ended. I screwed everything up. I'm not going to play through that world state on this. I'm going to play through the canonical world state. All right, let's get started. How's it going, Strudel? Great game. I haven't played this game. Yeah, I'm blind to it. How to win friends, influence people. Dragon Age, how to. Why'd you kill the king and make his only blood tie leave? That's pretty much what happened. Oh my god, how's it going, feeling? I like that combo. Let's go. Now you're caught up. I'm going to play a human. You can play a human, an elf, a dwarf, or a Qunari. I'm just going to go with human. I'm bland like that. Now I blew up a building. How's it going, Ashen? I'm going to try, since I haven't played two-hander in a long time. You think the volume is a little low? Okay, let me, you know what? It'd be better if it was too loud, because then I can turn it down in the mixer. So let me just turn it up to from the get-go, and then we can adjust it the other way. We're Dragon Age 2 and 3. Yeah, and I didn't play the DLC from the first Dragon Age either, so I did watch a video about the story of Dragon Age 2 in 5 minutes. So I actually hit the send. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have never played it, so if anyone knows about the game, please no spoilers. But feel free, if you don't know, to join in, so to say. I'm also going to play on the hardest difficulty. You can turn the difficulty down during the game, and I've heard from people that Nightmare is difficult, but that as long as you can make it through the first boss, you should be able to, you know, scratch and claw your way through the rest of the game. So we might die to the first boss, or whatever that is, several times, but I'm still going to try it out. Because I'll probably only get a chance to play through this once, so might as well. If you want any backstory, speak to the beardless dwarf. Pretty much an exposition machine. Gotcha. The human noble. As the youngest child of the Trevelyan noble house, you grew up in the free marcher city of Ostwick. and have enjoyed a life of privilege, with a close family ties to the Chantry and many relatives among the priesthood and the Templars. You were always expected to follow a similar path in service of the Maker, regardless of how you feel about the matter personally. Willing or unwilling, you were sent to the Chantry's conclave to assist relatives who sought to make peace between the Templars and mages. It didn't go well. Never trust a beardless dwarf. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play with a canonical one. I was going to rock. Played this, beaten it in less than like 750. Yeah. Apparently the average is 90 to 150. All right, let's do it. Mages are masters of control. Freeze apparent. Mike Peters good. I need the speed right now. I don't think so. We'll see though. Raccoon, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Raccoon. Oh, he looks like what's his face? I'm not gonna go too into detail making the character. Let's change some general stuff here. Hang on, let's get rid of
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
let's get rid of a few things. Now we can see the face shape. Skin tone. It's good enough. Blinding the sun. Eye color, we'll do like dark blue. How about that one? Like a hazily blue. Hair, let's look through these. Bald. Give it a mullet. How's it going, Sugly? That's a really nice base spot in RimWorld, by the way. I think your only real big concern there is sappers occasionally, you know. There's not really any hairs that I super like, so I'm just gonna go with this deal. Hair color, it's actually fine, dark brown. Beard. All right. I saw it. Yeah. Go with Shrek. Mesalopia. How's it going, Mesalopia? Guy, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Well, I guess we're gonna go with the same beard as the first game, it looks like. Which is like a goatee. It's not the same as mine, but there we go, good enough. Sharpie. Yeah, it doesn't.
You've heard? Completely true.
That's kind of the voice I had in the first game.
I just hope I can help.
It's mustachioed man.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Why, it's Adam, of course. All right, I'm gonna go with that one because the same voice we had in the first one, pretty much. Head and ears. You know, all that's fine. I don't worry about that. Eye shape. All that's fine too. Wait, eyebrow style. Nah, you know what? It's not a big deal. Probably gonna wear a helmet most of the time. Nose. I can break my nose. Mouth and jaw. It's fine too. Lip thickness. Not gonna worry about it. Scars. We're gonna get rid of the scars. I enjoyed Dragon Age 2. Not more than the others that it wasn't. Spectre Andromeda. Oh, those are those doesn't matter. Don't matter. All right. That looks good enough. It looks pretty similar to my first character, only less Sharpie. Fallout 4 character, Hulk Hogan. Alright, it's fine. It's good enough.
You leave me no choice.
Name your character. Why, it's Adam from the first game. Only not, because he's dead. Probably. We are all Adam on this blessed day. Everyone's best friend from the first game until the end. Save me! Oh, the Conqueror's Blade thing is still on there? Whoops. That's pretty fun, though. I actually have to play it again tomorrow or Friday. Biggest nope rope. They put me in prison? Zone Pilot Wash, welcome in. Inspector.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
Click to select a response in the dialogue wheel or press 1 through 6. That's horrible. You think I did it? I'm gonna say that's horrible.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
Mixed reviews on this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Some dialogue gives you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm confused. What now? All those people. Let me go. I'm going to say all those people. The most exciting thing is that you only become a great hero after being thrown into prison for some never explained crime.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like that too.
a woman.
A woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the...
I thought that was Liliana. God, she looks so much different.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Liliana is the one we were trying to hook up with in the first game. If it's the same Liliana. How's it going, Kansas? Welcome back. Skyrim's beautiful this time of year. For the early 2000s graphics, yeah.
Call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
If I can help, I will. Will helping save me? Do I have a choice? Or we can investigate. Let's see what this does. I can never be trusted. Trying to go up with the first game until Logan wanted to get Alice pregnant with a demon spawn, and Morgan built a statue and became... Got that right? That must have been what happened in yours. That wasn't exactly what happened in mine. How could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Dragon Age 1 had a lot of different endings. Yeah, there was like 39 branching things in Dragon Age 1. I didn't realize there were so many until I went to the website where you can put in the world states. There was 39 different options. It's crazy. You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Dragon Age 2 only had one ending? Wow. What is considered the canonical ending of 1? Or is there not? Like... Usually there's, even in ones with all the different branching and different endings, the developers have one that's canonical for the purpose of story continuation elsewhere. Is there one for this? There is a canonical ending for the first one, but it's better if you discover it. Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, that'll be interesting. If I can help, I will. Will helping save me? Do I have a choice? If I can help, I will.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Well, at least you didn't ask us to impregnate her and possess it with a demon spawn. So that's a step up from last time.
They have decided your guilt.
The game reveals. All right,
They
cool.
need it.
Good.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
We went two-handed sword.
Come.
Go and
It
see
is
him.
not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay. WASD to move and Q and E to strafe. You can also look around by holding right click and move the mouse. While looking with the mouse, you can strafe with A and D. So like MMO controls.
My creator judge me whole.
God, this looks so much better. I mean, obviously, there was such a gap between the first game and this,
Into the valley.
but still. The icon on the compass indicates your quest destination. This is so much crazier. That's what you were saying earlier? Yeah. I can't wait to see the Mass Effect remasters. Really looking forward to that. What's wrong? How's it going, Steak? People being here. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, yeah. Can't wait to see Ashley die in 4K, you know? People are like, you know, you can save Ashley. Your love.
pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
I can jump.
Did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
What's going on, opponents? 2 hours to change instrument panel light bulbs. Be like a schoolgirl. I can frolic. It's always. I mean, obviously, yeah, they should make it in some games where the I'm sure there are where characters actually say something when you're doing weird stuff like that. It's like we're in this like somber, serious thing, and I'm hopping around. Oh yeah, you were the dog in Origins. Yeah, that's right. You have to reload the page. Press if it's stuck on.
Stay behind me.
If you can't get 1080. No, I still haven't played through Bastion. Yeah, Phelan. Press R or left click to attack. All right. So what do we have here? We have search. We start with Mighty Blow and War Cry. Will it actually tell us? We probably have to go to a menu. What do we have? Attack my targets. This is how you tell your allies to do. Hold position, clear commands, disengage. You have some locked stuff. All right. How do we unpause? What do we have here? Quest map, journal. It was the first time in a decade today. There was a moment there where my wife was like really, is there a shortcut for this? Like buying bugles all the time. Oh, this is so much different. Holy crap.
It's over.
It's shift, you think?
Drop your
Okay.
weapon. Now.
All right, I'll disarm. You need to trust me. I need this weapon. I'm gonna say you need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defended.
Yeah, I'm right. I can't remember a time when I was wrong.
I should remember
made
you
for
agreed to come willingly.
Did I like something that you hit her? Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Potions. Maker knows what we will face.
9 to drink a potion.
Soldiers.
I don't want to drink a
At the
potion.
forward
I'm full
camp for
health.
fighting. We are on our own for now.
All right. Rada great sword. Ah, it breaks them down that way. That's cool. And armor, accessories, upgrades, craft materials, valuables, weapon, blah blah blah. Cool. What else we got going on here? Whoops. We're gonna push some buttons. J is the journal. Well, apparently I found auto run. Anyway, let's go. Inventory management in this game is not great. Templar helmet. Press I to examine. There we go. Templar helmets. Yeah. Get that in there. There was no loot on the other thing, right? No, there's not even a corpse in there. You liked it? It was fine for you, the management? What did it say strafe was? Q and E? All right. can make helmets invisible too if you don't like them. That's good. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before use.
There!
Reuse.
Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Well, I gotta get used to the camera. It's so much different than the first one. It's gonna take some time to get used to that. Reminds you of the Old Republic. It's also better. Good for MMO. Pretty simplistic for a single player game. Shadow Essence. This is a creature research item. Bring it to a creature research specialist to learn more about this type of creature. Yeah, it's very MMO type controls for sure. I think over here. Money, money, money. Are we losing? Not yet. Skyrim version 2.0? I don't think so.
Up on
Doesn't
the
play
hill.
like Skyrim.
It attacks from a distance.
Falling back!
I have to use potion. Got to watch me frolic earlier. That's right. Whoops. It's Slimer. It's weird being able to jump. I think friendly fire in this one is an option, unlike the other one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's friendly fire in this one by default. At least not with just normal attacks like this. Maybe with AoE like fire mage stuff from the first one, maybe, but.
Ah!
They're falling from the breach!
Okay, there is tab targeting. That's good to know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that didn't hit her or anything. Thank you, Tet. Let's go to Mel's Point. Welcome in.
I'm injured.
Man, things are getting hard. It hasn't told me how to edit her stuff yet, so I'll just wait. turn it off because mage got a mage. Yeah, good soundtrack so far. Friendly fire in this? Oh. Well, yeah, there is friendly fire that you can turn on. So, Yinli, welcome in.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Combat is so much better than the first one so far. But I mean, they had a long time to improve, so I would sure hope it was better. A beardless dwarf?
One more come through.
An elf?
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help. I did that? You mean the mark?
You mean this? Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the
Yep,
rifts
this-
that
yeah.
have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Go in spirit.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
You're with the Chantry?
Are you with the Chantry or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Pleased to meet you. Nice crossbow. What now? I'll say pleased to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions.
Solus.
I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far beyond the experience
Oh God,
of
the
any
Fade.
circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed.
Forgot about killing all those
regardless of
demons in the Fade. It's commendable. And when this is over, I'll do what I can. I'll say that's commendable. Faded.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know.
Alright, Luna.
The magic
Good luck.
involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having
Yeah.
such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Ah, dwarves. Codex unlocked for Solus.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
So how do we, there's gotta be a hockey for this. Characters. Cassandra Pentagast. Lord Seeker Lucius. I'm fully aware of the intent behind your predecessor's declaration. Lord Seeker Lambert pried the Templars from, oh, this is gonna be long? No, it's not, okay. away from Chantry control and led them into an assault upon all mages, for reasons you both find justified. I, however, am uncertain where the Seekers of Truth went from guarding against injustice to perpetrating it. If you truly believe that is not the case, I suggest you look out a window at the chaos this war has caused, and ask yourself if Thetis will recover even if you are victorious. I remain at Divine Justinia's right hand and will stay there even if you brand me traitor. I'm sorry, but there is too much at stake to swerve from the path we willingly followed, the Chantry's foundation. So she has this like single-minded fury, I guess. Divine Justinia V. Divine Justinia V rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III, of course, in the year 934 of the Dragon Age. Little is known of Dorothea's background, before she joined the Chantry as an initiate, but she proved to be a liberal and daring thinker, willing to take a former bard and lay sister, Leliana, as a close advisor. Headstrong devotion to her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priests, long used to controlling access to the divine. In the year 940 of the Dragon Age Divine, I'm not going to read them all right now, I'll just read like one or two every now and then. The year 940 of the Dragon Age, Divine Justinia called a summit intending to negotiate a truce between the Mage Rebellion and the Templars, splintered from the Chantry. The Divine Conclave is held at the Temple of the Sacred Ashes. Yes, the Sacred Ashes, oh lord. Weren't we going to pee on them or something? Pee in them? Can't remember. The Divine Conclave was held at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the most holy place in Thetis, before a resolution could be reached. A cataclysmic explosion destroyed the Conclave, consumed the temple, rent the sky, and shatter the world's hope for peace. So that's all destroyed. Divine Justinia V perished in the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Chantry flounders leaderless in the wake of her death, and its fate grow increasingly uncertain. If order is not restored, Thetis Justinia V might be remembered. Chantry's final divine. The word was defile, yeah. All right, let's read one more, and then we'll keep going. Solus, the elf. Solus entered the camp voluntarily, surrendering his staff to Chantry forces without protest. He is not Dalish, and says that he was never been part of the Circle, claiming instead to have studied magic peacefully on his own, particularly magic tied to the Fate. Huh, okay. So he was never part of the Circle of the Magi. While I suspect you will be reluctant to accept the help of an apostate, Solus did come to us freely. Witnesses saw him in a nearby village at the time of the blast, so he was likely not responsible for what happened to the Conclave. However, he has described the effects of the breach in enough detail to convince me that he knows more about the Fate than anyone else present. Solus has requested permission to study the lone survivor and one of the smaller rifts in hopes of finding a way to seal the breach. He has correctly guessed that it is growing and believed it will destroy the entire world unless we find a way to stop it. Unless you object, I will allow him his studies under proper observation, of course. Leliana. This is Donna being peed on. What else could defile mean? Yeah, the Circle Mage quest in the first one was pretty crazy. And then we had to do that that one part solo in the Fade. Alright, they went that way. Let's see if there's anything over here. It's so weird. Just being able to jump is weird. Oops. Right click loots, not left click. I keep accidentally hitting the right and left button together because it runs in some of these games. And not in this one. I'm just defaulting to MMO controls. Jump. Each character screen now. 2. It hasn't showed. There's probably a hotkey for it, but yeah, it hasn't showed to do it yet. I'll just wait until it prompts me, I guess. Head gold and a figurine of Mephareth the Betrayer. Control party members F1, F2, F3, F4. Ah.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Nice. Din, din, din. Let's look at tactical camera mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategy. To use tactical camera in the future, press T. While on tactical camera, use WQSE. Or hold down, okay. Scan the battlefield. Use tab to cycle through your target, switch control between your party members, and use right click to issue orders. Due to a specific spot or attack a specific enemy. To exit tactical camera, press T again. Okay, cool. Can I zoom out even further? No. It's kind of cool. So we can have her attack there. What does she have? She has shield wall, challenge, and payback strike. So we could have her use payback strike there. Basic attack or a challenge to that. And what does he have? He has Winter's Grasp and Barrier. Okay. So we can have him use Barrier on. Air effect attacks allow you to target groups of enemies. Use a mouse position the AoE. Left to initiate the AoE. If you're happy with its position or to cancel. So we can throw Barrier on her. Actually, I should probably wait until my character's in that too. Let's cancel that. How do you cancel one? Okay. What does the dwarf have? Long shot and caltrops. It's kind of cool. I like tactical mode. For Logan, the hero figurine. I don't think you used the camera or tactical camera once. All right. I'll have to look at how you set them up for things too. We're getting attacked. That must be barrier I have on me, that blue thing. Cool. Good, side of control is not as important as Strange one. Shadow Essence. Yeah, combat feels a lot better so far. Anything over this way, I wonder? I don't see anything this way. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go, but this is a path I'm going. I wonder how long it was a bad idea in this game. Yeah. Oh, there's more enemies up here. I didn't mean to taunt. I'm guessing I got a Steam pop-up. I don't know how to stop that near these. Can't use your own barrier too, okay. Bobo, thank you for the resub. 13 months, a new year and a new month. You make great content. Thank you, Bobo. I appreciate it. A lot of this game going places due to the open worldness. I'm sure that's gonna have to be tier 1 rare rune material. So what is the metal over our health? Is that like block or guard or something? Let's go. Shell, stalwart, life ward, amulets. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters. It heals the character for the specified amount. Seems good. It's called guard. Okay. Okay. Basically, like, is it a physical shield? It's a warrior only. Gather resources. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many varieties as you can. It's for all damage. Guard is. That's pretty awesome then. That sounds like a good stat to have. So it's like barrier, but it's... Does it stack with barrier as well?
So, I take it you're from the Free Marches. Oh? Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from further east, maybe?
It's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
Gotcha. Doesn't fall off over time. That's pretty nice.
That didn't sound good.
I'm walking kind of... Am I bugging out? I think it's because I jumped at the same time. Yep. I jumped at the same time the little event thing was happening, so it locked me in that animation. Well, this is the most crazy fight in the game, though.
So,
Moonwalking.
Are you innocent? I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
Shamoni.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
No one likes premature execution. Oh, I keep, that's a stance, okay. I keep forgetting they don't just auto attack automatically in this one, like they did in the first one.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
So far, I'm glad I didn't go Sword and Shields. We have a Sword and Shield ally. We might not have them
Forward camp. We're
for a long
almost there.
time, but find out. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I wonder, can you set their AI to work the way you want, like you could in the first one? That was really awesome in the first one, how you could put lots of rules and fine-tune how the AI works. You can in this one too. That's awesome.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Oh crap. I didn't know it would lock me onto the rift.
One down!
Hurry! Use the mark!
Arrow can use the mark, close the rift. All the demons it has spawn are dead. Okay. Let's go on Marabou. Character is leveled up. Let's increase your health and stats automatically and awards you with an ability point. Press P to open the character record. Use the abilities.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Not yet, lady. All right, we got weapon and shields, two-handed, battle master, and vanguard. Let's look at the two-handed. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Active abilities have diamond-shaped icons. Okay, they can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to an ability and make it stronger. Passive abilities have circular icons and are permanent boost to your character. Drag with left click to navigate. All right. We have ability points available, including ability upgrade. Learn it. You can only learn abilities connected to the root of the ability tree or connected to ability you've already learned. You can mix and match trees. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll probably end up grabbing some defensive stuff too. Let's save to go back to the ability tree and browse other abilities. All right. Experts in this style crush their enemies with massive blows that can break any guard, shatter any armor, and destroy any opponent. All right. Did we start with Mighty Blow? Oh yeah, that's why. And we also have Warcry, which is from Vanguard. Okay. Tactics thing is the AI that we just talked about. Gotcha. What is this? Block and slash. You stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack, deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. Requires two-handed, costs 10 stamina, costs 5 stamina per second, 100% weapon damage. We already got Mighty Blow. Okay. Yeah, let's go Block and slash. But yeah, thank you again, Bobo. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you. I don't know if it came through with all the noise going on, but do appreciate it. Okay. I'll take block and slash. Sounds good. Active abilities are, is there respecking? I should have asked that before I started putting things in. Active abilities are automatically assigned to an empty hotkey, one of the available. At any time you can drag learned abilities to the hotkey of your choice. There is respecking. Okay, thank you. Select the tactics tab from the top. Yeah, we'll definitely do that too. We have another point, so we have Warcry. Challenge. A powerful shout carries across battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy. That's what we've been using on what's her face. Charging bull. You slam into your enemy, increasing your guard and knocking them down as you break through their lines. Wasn't challenging or Mighty Blow something that dealt extra damage to down targets too? 150% weapon damage. You get guard per enemy hit. Cooldown 8 seconds. 5 stamina. I'm gonna take this. Tactics. Okay. So you can enable or disable moves. Enabled abilities are used when appropriate. Disabled preferred abilities are used more frequently and are favored over enabled abilities when both could be used. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is this as complex as the tactics is in this game? I'm probably thinking of behaviors. It looks like they might have divided it up. Behaviors what you want? Gotcha. Are stat points automatic in this, or do we get to eventually add attributes? Behaviors. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Behavior screen allows you to provide instruction to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While you can directly control and switch between party members at any time, they will follow these rules when you are not controlling them. Yeah, that's what I wanted. What if you turn them off? What happens then? They just stand there? Targeting behavior. Follow. Defend. Follow. Defend. Troll character. Varric. Standard. That's pretty cool, yeah. Healing potion reserve. Save 2. Healing potion HP %. So he'll use a healing potion at 30%. Nice. Can we switch between characters in this? Do I have to... Yep, we can, using the F keys. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go to Irish. Only if we have more than 2, yeah, because of the reserve, yeah. Tactics. So, challenge, shadow shout, carries across, taunting a target enemy, and improving your guard. So we actually want her to do that, preferably. You recover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against the enemy. Recently take damage, hit much harder. Shield wall, stand firm, block enemy attacks, cost stamina. Each block adds to your guard. Much more slowly while seeing this ability. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks, becoming additional health. Guard must be broken for a target. Okay, cool. Behavior. Reserve 50%. Turning behavior, follow, healing potion. Yeah, that's all fine too. Soulless. I want him to use barrier first. Protect me, squire. Alright. And then spike sign you, hurting and slowing enemies who come after you. Prefer long shot. Try that out. They didn't get any points, right? I only leveled up? Yeah. Alright. I don't want to do auto level up, that's for sure. Nice.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the
Level up and choose your party skill too.
Well done. Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Yes, yes it is. Supply cache. Refill potions at supply caches. Oh. Nice. Our Estus flasks have been refueled. Speak with Liliana.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
What about the breach? So no one's in charge here? I'm standing right here. The breach is the most important thing. Let's go with that.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
Glory to Logan.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Logain, thank you for the $1.69. Glory to you, yes. Thanks, Logain. Wonder who that was. Thank you. Glory to Logain.
How do you think we should proceed?
You're asking for my opinion? Take the mountain path. Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Charge the soldiers. Careful, sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. You're asking for my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we
The color on his hair is way different than it was in the selection thing. It's almost got like a greenish tint. So the mountain pass is faster but harder. But if we don't take the mountain pass, the scouts might die. There's gonna be casualties either way. Let's go the slow and steady but safer route, especially on this difficulty. We're gonna go with the soldiers.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial.
Sandra approves of that.
Whatever happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Whatever. Jade Dickman, 24 months. Cassandra approves of scout casualties. More at 9. Jay, thank you for the resub. Can't believe this is 24 months, man. Much love to Jade Dickman, 89. Thank you, Jay. Now I've killed every scout in the game. There's gonna be casualties either way. Scouts knew what they were getting into. I wanted to do one other thing here. Feel like next time you attack, the replenishing counter to your attacker. Mighty blow, detonate ability used to cast a toaster. I want to put this on preferred because it gives guard. Okay. Then I think I'm actually going to control her so she leads the way. Look at all the bodies. You tell me none of these bodies have loot on them? Come on. Out of the way, rocks. Turn-based-ish tactical mode. Yeah. It showed us the tactical menu. Pressing T. It's all the scouts. Got gold, a stiletto. Section rogue only, level 1. A griffin shields. Griffin shields, create hers. What do we get? +3 willpower, and we lose 3% magical defense. We also gain a little bit of armor from the front rating. Now I'll leave the 3% magic one on her. Stiletto gives her more DPS, flanking damage bonus, but she can't wear it because she's a rogue. God, this game looks so much better. Oh, I keep wanting them to auto attack like they did in the first one. Whoa. That charge was much different than I thought it would be. Saw some loot over here. Spirit Essence, Shadow Essence. I like all these like shadowy rift spikes popping up everywhere. Corpses of all the scouts.
As before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I hope they're right too. I am your only hope. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try my best.
That's all we can ask. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly.
True.
Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Make her watch over you. Some of the rangers that got killed in the Billions. Next, let's talk about last night. Last night was amazing. Sausage and Unholy Truth, thank you for the follows. Sorry you can't type. We have people spoiling stuff during these story nights. But if you stick around, you'll be able to eventually.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
And on non-story nights, you'll be able to type.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
All right, a cowl. We also found a hunting longbow. Restriction, not Varric. Because he has Bianca. All right. The armor we found. Primate level 6. No one's level 6, but what does it do? It's just armor rating and fire resist. All right. Can't wear that for a while. House and on the other screens. Gotcha, Tanuk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Into the temple. Look at all these dead people. It's just like a Mortal Kombat scene. It's Outworld. A scout hat. +3 dexterity. Seems like it'd be a good idea to put it right there. There you go. Enjoy your hat. Now we don't have to look at your bald head anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald. That's a big one.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Everything hates bald people.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
No. I'll try. Can I even get up there? Just tell me what to do.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
Hello? Satan?
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
This is the end. The game was only an hour long. We will seal the breach and save the world. This game's definitely not worth the cost. I feel like I've been ripped off.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
What's going on, Turtles? Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Not Justinia. She's supposedly dead. Stars for 1 hour experience, totally worth. That's right. Let's go on, Sid and Wookman. Alright, that's it. GG.
What's going on?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
We just leave the rift. It's fine.
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
I can't help you there.
You were
I won't help you there.
Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Do you
Knows
remember?
what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
All right, here we go. Highway anywhere. Chances are, happy ending is included. Why's my lip so shiny? Is my character using lip gloss? It's a leftover from the hair. Got that lip balm. Alright, see you guys later.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down. Quickly, disrupt the rift.
Ow.
The demon is vulnerable. Now.
Ow. You guys need to stay back. What are you doing? Get out of this AoE range. Such a manly owl. Thank you.
More coming through the rift.
Oh, I got a barrier. Take these out. I can revive her? Or is it too late? Where is she? I think it's too late, huh? No, I can. Wait, you can revive Liliana? Or no? I'm trying to learn the mechanic, boss guy. Can you chill? Alright, we're gonna have to redo the fight, obviously, but. GG. Sort of I was being told that on Nightmare, the tutorial boss is the hardest part of the entire game. Because you can't level up beforehand, really. I must be getting knocked out of it almost right away. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Alright. Should die, yeah. The journey ends. Breach expanded, etc., yeah. Continue. Where does it reload from is the question. Okay. Okay, I need to move these guys back this time. So I don't want them going through the potion supply.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down. Quickly, disrupt the rift. The demon is vulnerable. Now! More coming through the rift.
Might have to turn some of her other things off. We'll see though. Whoa! You one-shot me? Shield's back up. Where'd she die? That's Liliana. I need to get Cassandra up. Man, that move one shot. It's crazy. He's down again. little better that time. I gotta keep them spread out. I might have to use the I might have to do the tactical view more often here this one. How's it going, Random? Final boss? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, this is not gonna work out, but oh. All right, let's try again. A little bit better that time. All right, let's get these guys spread out. So put you like over there. Where's Liliana? Because she ends up pulling threat too. Yeah, let's get them all spread out. There we go. And every time I see his armor thing go up, I need to get on the rift right away. All right. Okay, armor's up.
Its defenses. Wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now.
Where's... Where'd they die at? Right here. Where'd she die? get him moved back again. It's still fine. Is Liliana still up? Yeah, everyone else still up this time. Okay. This guy's armor, I need to get the rift. Hey, we did it. It didn't take that many tries. Yeah, we don't have a roll on our class. We did it! GG, that was whole game. Low game would be so proud. Yeah. I thought I was going to take more tries than that, but... that wasn't too bad. I just had to pull thread off of it every now and then, which wasn't too bad. With guard, it wasn't too bad, even though I didn't have a shield. What's up?
Oh, I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Do you say? I've been brought to truffle for my victory. All right, let me look at the recording. That might be a good place to split the first one. Yeah, it's good. Let me split the recording. Also gives me time to eat a truffle. It was all a dream. Poison it? Why are you watching me? Do you want to splash one? Yeah, we'll probably do one later for sure, I told him. I'm going to take my bathroom break. Should be a white one again? I didn't even look, I just put it in my mouth. Did you need something? I'm going to continue then. Okay. Part 2. It's all right. Why are you afraid? Where am I? I'm going to tell him it's all right.
Don't worry about it.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing.
Thank you, Marabou. Have a good night.
I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark.
That would be nice. Pwned, if that was a feature on Twitch as well.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So we're safe then.
And the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry with the Lord
Calm down, elf slave.
Once, she said.
So it looks like not all elves are free still. The Frostback Mountains. We discovered Haven. Find Cassandra in the Chantry. Dialogue's a bit low. I can't. It's literally 100%. I can't do anything about it. The mixer is 100%. I'd have to put a gain on OBS. I guess the other thing I could do is turn like music and stuff down. That way, on your guys' end, you can turn the volume up. Does everyone else think the dialogue's a little low? If so, I can turn down music and sound effects a little to kind of balance it. Let's try that. Let's just do like -10 on each. My wife's telling me dialogue's a little low. Yeah, it's as high as I can put it though. But I'll just change the balance like that. That way you can just turn it up on your guys' end. Hopefully that'll work. Let me know if the -10 is enough. Just low, not game. Change low for you. It was okay for you. Loot. My voice is an 8 on the speaker. The dialogue of theirs is 4. Elfruit, tier 1 common herb. A bird. Special shipment. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1, clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic, wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. All right, let's see what the stuff is we just got. Great Sword of the Dragon. Well, yeah, I'll take that. Or Maul of the Dragon. Both warrior. Funnel. Great Sword, obviously. Give me that Great Sword. What does the Maul look like? It's kind of cool. Great Sword's better. Armor. Avar armor? Stone. Is this like DLC stuff? Stone Bear armor. So that one's cold resist. This is straight up melee defense. Range defense, melee defense. It's DLC stuff. Gotcha. Whoa, you can see my nipples. This is kind of distracting. I'm going to distract the new town with my nipples. I'm going to come out of here and they're going to not know what's going on. Seems like a good plan. +2 Constitution, plus... No. We're wearing the nipple one. This one looks so much cooler. But, this one upgrades my nipples. Some iron, spirit essence. Crafting materials. Valuables. Let's read a couple more codex before we head out. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. No. Let's read a couple more of the codex so that we stay up to date on them. What was the button for the codex? I know there was a button for it. Oh well, we'll just go through this way. Okay, we have read Cassandra and Justinia. High Chancellor Roderick. There are some who claim men have no place in the Chantry beyond the lowest ranks of scholarly, brothers, and those who take their place amongst the Templars. It is not true. This is an organization spanning 7 nations, from the smallest village Chantry to the Grand Cathedral in Valroyu. I don't remember how that was pronounced. It takes more than sermons to keep it alive. There is an invisible army at work, ensuring meals delivered, repairs are made, and faithful attended to, and much of it done by Chantry brothers like myself. The position of High Chancellor places a man beside the most holy. I control who is permitted audience, handle her correspondence, deliver her word to Thetis, and serve as her advisor on matters which may be mundane but cannot be disregarded. If I have influence, let it be said, it is something I use sparingly, if at all. This is a task to which I devote myself with solemnity. I and my fellow bear a burden, so that others are free to guide the spirits of Thetis unencumbered. Excerpt from a letter by High Chancellor Roderick. Lust Demon, you definitely need to unleash the nipple. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Lust Demon from the other one. Solus, we read his, we didn't read Trevelyan. I don't know. On the southern coast of the Free Marches, it is an old and distinguished family, in good standing among its peers, and with strong ties to the Chantry. Its youngest sons and daughters, those 3rd or 4th born children with little chance of becoming heirs, often join the Chantry to become Templars or clerics. As the youngest child, Lord Adam Trevelyan, so this is my history, was expected to follow suit until the disaster at the Conclave. Adam was present at the Temple of Sacred Ashes as a representative of his family's interests, along with other distant relatives in the Chantry. He was the only survivor at the temple after the explosion. Rumors that the mysterious mark on his hand is a sign of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claim they saw the divine prophet, Andraste herself, lead Lord Adam out of Fade. Was that Andraste? All right, Varric's the last one. We might as well read it. Best tales, the ones that last, might as well be mine. Varric Tethris of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous, or infamous, for two things: his books and his association with the champion of Kirkwall. After the Templars and Circles broke away from the Chantry, Divine Justinia V sent her agents to Kirkwall, where the roots of the war began, in search of answers. The champion had long since disappeared, but Varric had written a book on his friend's involvement in the destruction of the Kirkwall Chantry. In the left and right hands, the Divine located him with surprising ease. They captured and interrogated him, then brought him to the Conclave to give his testimony to the Divine in person. But fate decreed that he would never meet her. This game tonight? It's story night. So we're doing, you've been here long enough to know about story night, right, Zamana? So, it's story night. That's why. This is the game that voted. We're doing it on Wednesdays instead of Mondays. Yeah, we just are just doing story night once a week again, but I moved it from Mondays to Wednesdays. That way it's, I don't have 2 days off the main game in a row, basically. All right, let's head on out. Show the world my nipples. Why, hello there. Man, they gotta be cold, too. I bet I could cut through glass. What's back here? Oh, there's stuff. Elf fruit. I've also heard this game is a lot more open worldy, not like true open worlds, but way more so than the first one. So that'll be pretty interesting to experience. Loot. I like loot. Rashfine Avatar. Kunari trained only. Got some more elf fruit. Why, hello. I just came out of a dark alleyway. Hang on, I want to go. They're calling me the Herald of Andraste. Loot or a loot? What? Nothing in here. Can't ransack this house like I'm playing The Witcher. Excuse me, gentlemen. Cool.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Oh. They're not really going to tell me much till I actually go do what I'm supposed to do. Well, fine. I'll go do what I'm supposed to do. I played the second one. I did not play the second one. I played the first one, and then I watched a story recap of the second one. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari? He don't shut up in the chant. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't. I've had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. Oh, Lord. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the Holy Prophet's side in the fight against Tevinter. That dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafreth gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never stray. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the Holy Prophet's side in the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. I'm not going to do the chorus one anymore. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out toward the fire, and Hessarian, he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre. Is this talking about Pineapple from game 1? No. A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden tavern song. Why is it out here? Why is it out here? It's me. So far, none of these houses have had anything in it. I'm still going to go in them. So for anyone that doesn't know the first couple games, Mabari are the Warhounds. Patient observations day 3. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save his life, and will they just execute him? We'll inform Lady Cassandra. I expect him to wake before the morn. Need some ale to go with that song? Yeah. A little light lute music.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Oh, I will. Will you talk to me?
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Yeah. No one will talk to me until I do the Cassandra bit.
Chancellor Roderick says the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
A chant for the departed. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. Transfiguration is 10:1, often sung by mourners as they light candles. It's a visual type song.
Gone completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not...
Excuse me. Nipples is here.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I'm still a suspect? Did what I could. Yeah. How can you still suspect me? Come on.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
Yeah, guy.
But
how's it
not
feel?
The prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Blessed be the Maker. You believe I'm innocent. Are you serious? What more do you want? I'm not a chosen one. Blessed be the Maker.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of nowhere, you came.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Hammer, thank you for the follow.
You know what
Welcome
this
in.
is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
She said the title name.
The breach. We will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah, get wrecked, guy. Roll the credits. Let's go, Wizard.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader.
Yeah, that's true,
No
Zamana.
numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
We definitely want to do any investigation before we choose something, so... What is the Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old?
Oh my god, it is me.
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
You want a holy war?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I want to help. This is rather strange. Or I agree for now. I definitely want to help. I'm going to be a hero.
Truly trying to restore order.
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
This friggin' shirt in this cutscene. Oh my god. Such a weird art right now. I put it on I wore it on purpose because it shows my nipples. There was some pretty awesome looking armor that I might switch to. That looked way better. But I wanted to strut around in the cold with my nipples exposed for a little while. That nice mountain breeze going. Everyone else is dressed in furs and stuff. Hardcore. Hey, I like the birds. His nipples are kind of almost exposed too. We are nipple brethren with a beardless dwarf. These games make pretty awesome, like, epic movies. Like, if they were done in the same way that, like, the original Lord of the Rings series were done. Totally agree, yeah. Make really good movies. Series or whatever. Wait, where's my nipples? In this one? The Inquisition is reborn. Alright, there was the credits. We beat it. Again. GG. It's a good game. Can't wait for the next one. Oh. Alright. What, they changed me out of my nipple costume? Threat remains, Port to Haven's Chantry. Know thy enemy. Give Mnive an item of research. This game, or ever. Epic physique to your dirty bland nipples. Bland nipples. Oh my lord. What made you stare at a rock? Yeah, what the crap. Sandra.
Does it trouble you?
I want it gone. It's fine. Where does it come from? It didn't close the breach. Not anymore. It didn't close the breach. It doesn't trouble me anymore because now I know it's a power that I can use to help stop the Darkspawn. It's fine.
It stops spreading and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds like fun. Sounds like she has an idea.
Clearly you have something in mind.
We do. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure. Press the titles. Why am I here? Pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That was quick. They probably still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Always wanted to be a
Chancellor
heretic.
Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I like it. It's unnerving. They're wrong. I don't know how I feel about it. It has its pros and its cons.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
What's going on, baby carrot? Welcome back. We attack, so not the problem. The breach doesn't worry them. Yeah, shouldn't they be more concerned about the breach?
They aren't more concerned about the breach.
Yeah.
The real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
And Liliana's lived a crazy life. I remember all the stuff we learned about her in the first game and like codex and stuff that we went through, and she has a pretty insane well, I guess she changed trajectories in life, but her life's had pretty weird turns. Yeah, we'll talk. The Bard Spy.
See what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Operations. The War Table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. Conquered by Orlais, torn by civil war, ravaged by the Fifth Blight, Ferelden is no stranger to hardship. With the Veil weakened, the land is more turbulent than ever.
Still comb the hills for clues about the explosion.
Known for its culture
I'll take what I can find.
Of extravagant nobility, yet also as the birthplace of the Chantry, Orlais is the most powerful human nation. Thetis. Inquisition perks, Power 1. Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the table now. Scout the hinterlands. Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe. Oh, Redcliffe. Attending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest report suggests... So, the Circle of the Magi has been dissolved. So, basically every mage is now considered an apostate, right? The latest report suggests that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her, and if possible, restore order to the area. If Giselle dies, any hope of the Chantry sport dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Interesting. They're not all considered apostate. I've loved this game. Played all the expansions multiple times too. How's it going, Ponscum? Yeah, I like it so far. I mean, we're not very far in, but so far it's good. And our scouts just wrecked them. Let's go on, Trevor. Welcome back. How you doing, Trevor? In the game. Scout reports, Scout words. We avoid the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. It appears that the Templar here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templar out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dinnet, retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands now? Not yet. I want to look around here a little bit. You now have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which result in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Interesting. So we can travel that now that we've done that. But we can send people to gather coin. Takes 1 hour to do. I mean, we will be able to, I suppose. We choose who goes to do it. That's pretty neat. All right, I'm not going to read all these right now because I want to explore this little area that we're in. Then we're going to travel to the hinterlands, I suppose. Ole, ole, ole. As far as, oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it is kind of a pretty neat mechanic. Activate quest, access your journal with J. The Inquisitors. Oh, world travel. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press M2 over the quest map. As the Inquisition's power grows, it gains enemies in equal measure. It will take an iron will to bring Thetis back from the brink of chaos, but that is precisely what's done. The Fallowmire. The Fallowmire is a sprawling stretch of isolated marshland in the southwestern Ferelden. The muggy, treacherous bog was once home to a small fishing community called Fisher's End, which was wiped out by a plague that swept through a few years ago. Haven once offered respite for pilgrims traveling to the Temple of Sacred Ashes, further into the Frostback Mountains. In the wake of the temple's destruction, storied village, which was also home to a dragon-worshipping cult during the Fifth Blight. Yeah, I remember that. Now serves as a makeshift camp for those working to pick up the pieces. Storm Coast is a sparsely populated stretch of shoreline along the Walking Sea. Ancient Dwarven ruins, abandoned since the Divine Age, still line the coast, their architects long forgotten. Oh, you collect songs too. Alright, let's look around here a little bit. So, this is a local map. Haven's best and brightest. Yeah, so all these people that we weren't able to talk to, now we can go check out. All right, let's go. Let's go take a look. Which armor did it put on me at the end of that? I got the fire-resistant cowl. Oh, wait, put my crappy armor back on. I guess I want to expose my nipples for a little while. We'll wear this cool armor instead. Cool looking armor. Alright. Let's go. What skills did I take so far? I haven't added my newest one. So what did we grab? We grabbed, we started Mighty Blow. We grabbed, Block and Slash. Charging Bull. That was the most recent one. And then we have 1 point to play with. Shield Breaker. Your critical hits crack armor. This is a passive. And rend shield. That's good. Let's take it. Let's take a passive. Yeah, I'm gonna take the passive. Two-handed crit sword sounds fun. Still see cloth nipples. The little ones. So a question about the little ones. Yeah, I looked at them a little bit. A question about it. Can you get both of them, or is it like a choice sort of thing?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune
What
time,
is this guy wearing?
Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis Durel,
Trevelyan.
one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own all this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
So if you can't grow a mustache, just wear a mask like this. Its followers need shelter. The Vine's advisors founded it. We all have bigger problems. Yeah, they need shelter in these trying times. What's wrong with you?
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia.
They do.
Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact,
Coach Steven, welcome in.
forge new
Thank you.
alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
New story night, yeah. Wednesdays. You guys completely settled in now, Steven?
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet.
I hope.
The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Everyone all healed up, for the most part. You settled in? Everyone healed up, though? Or recovered, I guess is a better word. So does the Marquis own Haven? Like, really?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Sorry for interrupting. Hello, well, let's flatter her a little bit.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Is that in
An
the basement?
ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
180-inch screen in a theater room in the basement? Oh, that sounds amazing. How'd you become the ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Well, glad you're here, lady. Did I play the second one? No, I played the first one. I skipped the second one, but I did watch a story recap of the second. But yeah, I never ended up playing it. Clover. Welcome in, Clover. Woods has up and downs, have horrible internet, 0 property taxes. 0 property taxes. Oh, that sounds nice. No HOA either. We're on here complaining about HOAs yesterday or the day before. Yeah, yesterday. HOA where I am is ridiculous.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montague.
Property taxes are ridiculous here too, actually.
Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Low enough to where it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got you. Like our property taxes here are like $2,200 a year, something like that. Right around there, $2,200. They went up they're going up this year. And where my mom lives, she has 3.5. We don't even have we have like a 1/4 acre of land, and it's $2,200 here. My mom has 3.5 acres in a different state, and her property taxes yearly is like $215. It's so crazy the difference. Wait, how about you? Let's get the worst ones. Can't blame you. There's still plenty to enjoy in Inquisition, even without the deeper context or two.
Good day.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Yeah, it is crazy. Maybe ours is... Oh, yeah. Either way, yeah. It's about the same.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Oh boy.
Greetings.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva
That's basically what Sherry told us. Or any of these ones that we haven't gone into.
The Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to
More taxes around 1200 a year.
Prevents the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Oh, we do have this new one.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt. And that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Perhaps it's necessary. I absolutely agree. Is there a fight? No, I agree. I don't want a full-scale war. Let's go to Osquare. Welcome in.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history
we
holds
have
many examples of what will happen if it does.
I have the full one, so yeah, it has all the DLC. However many, 13 or 18, something. How many people in chat are not subbed? I don't know. Clover's not. Just point them out. Just because they typed right before you. All right. Good enough for now.
Goodbye.
The threat remains, so soon we'll travel off and fight. I won't talk to everyone here. I feel like we'll be back anyway, so. What is this? Turn in research. Enemies drop unique collectibles. Bring them to the researcher to learn more about your foes and earn combat bonuses against them.
We will study that.
That's pretty cool. Pones! Pone, you changed your name back. I know you said you were thinking about it. Well, thank you for the gift sub to Lord Athos. Thank you, Pones. Very much appreciated. Much love to Pones. -1. Go story night. How long did it take you to create your character? It didn't take too long this time. I didn't super edit the character. So we probably were in I was explaining my choices in the first game and character creation for maybe 15-20 minutes. It's been good so far. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right off the bat. So the first boss killed us a couple times, but I think it only killed us like twice. So it wasn't too bad. I went with a two-handed warrior human noble.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
The children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline. Monsieur, this is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them, complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons. Izarath, Evrion, and Verald. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Izarath was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Verald was given the central plain, I want to say plains, Planocene, what is today Navarra. Will become the men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the Betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. People choose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen, and that they were barbarians, not the Ferelden's we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the Betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which she did. And after her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the Betrayer, Epirus and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Epirus had but 1 child, Ali Vimar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell to plague. Without children of her own, the younger daughter, Vivial, was more controversial. A strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with a mage of Tevinter, Regulin. Vivial and Regulin went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murders. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. They married into other families and took other names. In the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus the claims of your young man Monsieur are highly suspect. That's pretty interesting stuff. Having fun? Give you? Fall on your sword, commit Sudoku, as I say. Were you playing Stardew? Is Bittersquirrel my wife? She is. She is. That's pretty interesting. Who's this person?
The Herald, or well, the one they're calling the Herald. Anyway, I hope the Inquisition.
You're playing real life fun.
I never really
what does that mean? I mean, I know what real life is, but
just
barely.
Demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Yeah, let me catch up. What's going on right now? What? About nipples? The noodle beating honestly has that look. Always deserve it. All right. Found something for you. Did I?
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh, I already did that though. Okay, so I did it out of order.
Please tell me if you find something.
So she is the researcher.
You've brought back some fascinating things.
I can't go all the way back up.
We're putting them to good use.
My mouse is locked on the screen, so I'd have to minimize in order to scroll chat up. So. You research creatures? Pay for noodling? Same for new commands.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
We're talking about the part where you were talking about nipples? Well, I thought you were... Oh, you didn't even know, right? We've been talking about nipples on the stream now for like an hour. I put on an armor where it... Specifically because it exposed my character's nipples, and I would open doors and say, here's nipples! So I didn't... My brain just connected the two. That's right. We're all about the nipples here. You know? You heard that too? Why study creatures?
Why did you decide to research?
I'm behind on the chat though, yeah.
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors.
Oh yeah, I saw that part, yeah.
When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world.
Wooed by the nipple.
So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Is there a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough
Favorite
talent
alert
to be
bard?
danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Pentagast. Oh yeah, the Tranquil. I forgot about them. That was pretty interesting in the first game too. The ones that are just basically like zoned into the Fade all the time.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
They're lucky to have you.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Sad. Did you join the rebels?
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Mages need protection. I wish more of them could see that.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Please, Elon Musk, save us soon. Man, we were just talking about last night, this, there's been some breakthroughs as far as, like, quantum computing and stuff. So it might change the landscape of internet in the next, who knows how long, 10, 20 years, maybe sooner, maybe longer. And make our current speeds look crazy. Quantum internet, God, that would be insane. But yeah, thank you for the alert too, Steven. Story Night's always a little bit slower with the numbers and stuff too, and I also have to put the follower only mode on so that newer followers or people can't just come in and spoil things. So that might be part of why no one's answering you about that. This is awful.
I'm so sorry.
7 years old.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
I'll speak with you later.
Even like little stories like this are kind of nice, you know? It really fleshes these people out. Story in general. Yeah, thank you, Pumps. We're gonna go back in there after we look around a little bit. The Maker, there was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky, all that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. I forgot about this stuff too. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things, did it? So he's basically saying, by your will all things are done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh and placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, were the words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable, as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my secondborn, I grant this gift, and your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming, never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Canticle of Therodes? I forgot about the Golden City and then the Black City, all that stuff. That was a pretty cool part of the first game too. Loot! Loot the keep. Appointed dagger grip. Tier 1 dagger grip schematic. Loot! Plaid weave, common cloth. Primary slot, low armor rating, +1 in magic, +1% attack, 2.5% electrical damage resistance. I think we already read this one, right? Yeah. We read that one on the way in.
And for a time you dwelled among them, watched over them.
Hey, what's down here? Yes. I didn't know that would move. We're just reading books. Are we winning? We're winning at reading history books, yeah. Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathus. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy, or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or the Imperial Chantry, the Father. Oh, I remember the Mother from the first one. If the Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. I forgot to ask, by the way, those of you that played this a bit, did you ever try out the multiplayer? What is that like? What kind of play is that? False history. Brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the Chantry and consist of 3 main groups: Affirmed, Initiates, and Clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the Chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the Chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans in similar opportunities who were raised or unfortunate, it's not similar opportunities, who were raised in a Chantry life. The Affirm take care of the Chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folks who take vows become initiates, where there are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in Chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries or books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their names, such as Brother Genitivi. Oh, I forgot about Brother Genitivi. Oh no, that's another thing. I made a lot of mistakes. Yeah. Did you multiplayer? It's co-op dungeon crawling mixed with card collection and horde mode. It was pretty cool. And you only control one person each. So is it almost like a Vermintide type thing where you go in as like 4 people together and you do a dungeon for loot that you can then and upgrades, and you just keep doing that in different places? Yeah, okay. Or we pick a class, build a group. That's kind of neat, yeah. I saw it was an option in the when I opened the game, but God, I forgot about the Brother Genitivi thing. Oh my lord. What a mess I made of Dragon Age 1. Cordelis Drakon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker. Declared that by the completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 Ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Drakon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olessa of Montsamard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia. In honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Interesting. So glad for the return of Story Night. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I do. Are you gonna be able to watch Story Night, Story Day if it's during the day for a few weeks? By the way, out of curiosity. It's rather horde mode at the end. You get better rewards the further you progress. It's pretty cool, yeah. Belts of health, tints, death roots. You will. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I really like. I think some of the most fun streams we've ever done have been Story Night streams. They feel much more like laid back, and like I said, it feels more like couch co-op a lot of the time. Sit around, joke about the game. Go through all the parts of it. But I'm gonna be back here sometime. It's not Metro Wednesdays though, no. I do want to play those sometimes too. They're much shorter too, right? They're like 15 to 20 hours each or something like that. Yeah, they should make a movie or a show out of this though, if it had the quality of something like Lord of the Rings or most of Game of Thrones. Maybe even like The Witcher. I haven't watched The Witcher yet, really. I've just seen some scenes of it, but let's make a good series. Alright, let's explore a little bit out here. Liliana. I'm curious what she's been up to since first grad training.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
The first Metro one's only like 8 hours. Glad to watch Witcher, but not have to pay for it. Henry Cavill is awesome in it. Just started reading Wheel of Time series. I haven't read that either. I know it's one of those like must-read series. So.
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I definitely can't speak for Andraste. I'm as confused as you. Bad things happen.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
People die. Look at that choice. Yeah, blame the killers, not the Maker. So, Craig, you love this game? We're very early, but I like it so far.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are.
Wow.
I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Man.
Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Whoa, Liliana has really lost her faith since we saw her for the first time in the beginning of Dragon Age Origins. Jeez. Sure, yeah, if it's not spoiler or whatever, yeah, I don't mind. I might not heed it anyway, but I don't mind.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden.
God, that reminds me of the
I
jerk.
regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of
My
weakness.
special purpose.
It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Steve Martin calls his genitalia his special purpose. There's 8 to 10. Last Night's 10 to 12. Adventure Exodus 2024. Man, that's not as long as I thought he would.
So it's true. But
Come back. The Hinterlands. Finish stuff later. That's good to know. Thank you. Restart playing. You have such hard times sticking with a single player game. How's it going, Gunner? I can understand that. How long did you... How many hours did you put into
There were
it?
so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Man, Liliana's... Stop Liliana from killing the traitor agent. Traitors deserve to die or remain silent. Don't interfere at all. Come on, Liliana, do you have to kill them? Are there any other options? Thoughts like that in the first game got me in trouble, though. What's the best? You love her. Time in it. Wager around 60 hours or so, though.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him. Just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
No, I'm playing the canonical world instead of my Origins world. I screwed up my Origins world so bad anyway. It's for the best.
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Deals are crucial. Should like what you do. Find a better way.
I expected better from the Inquisition's spy master.
You've made that point clear. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
She did listen to us,
Now,
though.
if you're happy, I have more work to do.
She might not like it right now, but... Whoa! Push me out of the way.
Reports of fate.
Killing solves all problems.
Keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave...
She sounds quieter in this.
She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing?
That's a good point.
It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
She's your favorite. I really liked her in the first game too. Yeah, she has a really interesting backstory.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Yeah, she's been giving towards the Loghain statue. Glory to Loghain. Oh my god. Can't believe it. That's not what I had intended, but you can't like impose your own nuances and decisions in those kind of games, right? It's scripted, obviously. They're not real people. So that's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to kill Loghain while saving planet and not sacrificing myself at the same time. I didn't quite learn or work out that way. Plot part at the end, so be it. So be it. Yeah, the same thing with Mass Effect. Oh my god, I'm gonna screw this game up too, aren't I? Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origin. I was carefully going through the whole game, kind of like a hero's path the whole way, and then I get the worst ending in both of them. Screw Overlord.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry.
What is it, Craig?
She chose it. And somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
No, I'm talking about the series, the 3 series.
Mentor. Like me,
Kylan.
she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
I meant the 3-part series, the end of the 3rd one. I made a big mistake. I didn't know it would happen. I was trying to decide which of the 3 choices to make, and I was just screwing around and like I was talking it out, and I was just shooting my gun, and then I shot the kid in the head, and as soon as the bullet hit the kid in the head, it switched to the Reaper voice. So be it. The cycle continues. And I was like, no, what? Oh my lord. I didn't even know you could shoot him. I didn't know there was a 4th option.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers?
Best fail ever.
I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Chose right. What made me sad about it is Liara. Like right after it happened, you start hearing Liara giving the speech through I forget what the things were called in the game, but like the someone has discovered her recording like thousands of years later or whatever, and she's like, if you're listening to this, you know, we tried everything. We had the, oh crap, what's the name of the device that we finally had? It's like we actually had the device to stop the Reapers. but it didn't work. We failed. Me and everyone I know died. It's like, oh my god, what have I done?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Did she shoot a large enough gun? Yeah.
I'm listening.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not.
Oh, what was the old woman's name from the first one? The old mage woman. She was in my party like the whole game after I got her, but I can't remember her name for some reason. Wynn, thank you. Yeah, I cannot remember her name. I don't know why. It was me, Liliana, Wynn, and Morgan. It was me and the three ladies. That was my main party for most of the game. Fill Inquisition requisitions with the Quartermaster?
Thanks for checking anyway. No, my lord, I don't know where the other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montilyet. Oh, you're him. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
That happens a lot with me. It was me and two female characters most all of the Mass Effects too. It's just coincidence. I think it's a lot of the times because I like that they made Cassandra a tank in this, because in most of these games, these story-based games, I usually play like a tanky character, and then most of the like high-powered mage sorts are women. So an apostate mage and a zealot and a Grey Warden walk into an invasion. Yeah, what is this thing about requisitions exactly?
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harrick can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
That's kind of cool.
Make a go with you.
So we got a new quest set. Leveled up. What was the button? It was P. It was P. It's always P. Flow of battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown time on your abilities, giving you the edge to finish off your enemy. Ooh. Whirlwind. You spin with your weapon outstretched, cutting through any enemies in your path. Yes. Spin to win. Monday. Well, yeah, now they're Wednesdays. How's it going, Raider? I want to take Whirlwind. Leave it on 5. I can remember that. I need to get somewhere and kill some stuff. Hell fruits. Do these respawn in this game? Or are they a one-time thing like in Origins? Grinding gear might nerf Cyclone soon. Spin to win. I don't know. I've always liked whirlwind specs in games. I guess ever since Diablo 2. Or even just like spitting the sword in Ocarina of Time. Dragonling Scales. It's common leather. Upgrade item. Here we go. There's Vark.
So,
Snap ever?
now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right?
I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
So speaking of naps, you guys know I've had a lot of trouble sleeping the last like month or so. I've been sleeping more like 2 hours instead of like 5 hours. I've tried a lot of stuff. I just got a weighted blankets today, a 25-pound weighted blanket. So I'm gonna try that tonight. Supposedly it can help. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'll return it. Is NPCs in this one over Origins too? Too many people died up there.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop. A lot of good men
didn't
make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go. I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Somewhere there. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a cooling one. 25 pounds heavy. Yeah, I tried it out before the stream, just like for 15 minutes. It didn't seem too bad for me. In fact, when I put it on, I was like, I kind of wish this was a little bit heavier. Because it doesn't feel like it's pushing down on me in some places as much. But I guess I could just pull it up on those areas more. I'll play around with it tonight.
Need something?
Hoping it helps. Didn't help you, but it's comfy.
Carry on.
What? No, that's not what I clicked.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the
the deep roads.
We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill.
There's 25, and kind of wish it was heavier as well.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own.
Ah, yes, lyrium.
To every mining cast house in Orzammar, no one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Wow.
Oh. How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
We could bring the Loghain statues to life. Move to the Arctic Ocean to enjoy the higher gravity there.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Glory to the Hypnotoad.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
The Dwarven part of Origins is pretty cool. I like that. It's hard in like fantasy settings to have too many parts that are entirely unique, because there are stereotypes for different races that kind of carry through most of them. But there's a lot of really kind of unique, interesting dwarf stuff in Origins. Good morning, opponent. Thank you again. Have a good night.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard and high.
What about the lusty Argonian maid?
To get things done. The Tale of the Champion.
You wrote anything like that?
Thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Like the Underroads, the Mage Tower, didn't really enjoy the Elwood Forest in Origins 2. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that too.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I got her off a guy in Darktown. Took me a week to pry his dead fingers off the stock.
Oh my god, I ruined the werewolf thing too. And then I lied to the person about their significant other, about her being a werewolf. Oh my god, I made so many mistakes in Origin. Nothing I did turned out the way I meant for it. It's like that guy where the crazy guy in the woods, and I went to loot his stump, and he was like, "Hey, don't loot my nut from that stump," or whatever. And I was like, all right, chill. And then as I was running by, I accidentally clicked it, and then he immediately attacked us, and I killed him. And then I took out like just a regular acorn. I killed the poor guy, the hermit that lived in the woods, and just for an acorn. Oh my god. More and more is coming back to me. Can't tell me.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Guy shows chest even this weather's dedication. He's a dwarf. Well, I mean, I put on armor earlier just because it showed my nipples. So, where's someone in the back for looking at ashes? Oh god, I did.
Thanks, Ferry.
Oh, Adam Kustlin was a terrible person. Adam Kustlin. That guy. Good lord, I made so many mistakes in that game. Lamb's wool and canine leather. What do we got here? Hello.
I've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere. You're certain?
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. She sent you to us to show the world her love, and I am ready for that love. Well, I'm not ready for that kind of love. That is, unless that's what you want. But, I mean, I'm so...
Whoa, lady. Calm down. Even at Redwall and something of free too. That one I didn't. No, relax, lady. I'm not ready to.
It's all right, Cesar. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You try to let me, or make me let that even go? Why is the music so much louder than her?
How did you meet?
Dumb luck, maybe. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. Didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can't make you, Fren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segris. His prices aren't too high.
I wonder what that clip is.
Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
No, sir. I don't want to sleep with you. You're the Holy Herald, unless that's what you really want, and then by God, I will do it. Versus everything? Guess so. You do wonder a little bit about that, if that's what you want line, though. It's pretty weird. Just bring a brothel. Don't loot my nut from that stump. Tale of Frostbacks, even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belinus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that might never be betrayed by his own heart. By taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it, he sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Sky sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, the strongest flyers, to scour the mountain for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched, but sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, but the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce, even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled, she hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest. He was whole again. Then Hakan Winterbreath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan, honored above even the loftiest eagles. We also found some resources from reading this. It's kind of cool. Story Night's always good for quotes. I don't know why. Oh, it's showing where we've walked, I think? That's kind of nice, too. Pretty cool. Yep, that's snow. He's never seen snow before. Hello? Do you have things I can look at other than those? Put your bosoms away and let me read this book. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. A well-worn quarterly missive of suspect virtue. Oh my lord. Loose Story Night, they're releasing it? Yeah, I think so. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. Courageous. The Randy Dowager welcomes the cool of autumn with the fall of another, the collected dreams of desire, being the confessions of an apprentice in training more furrowing than harrowing. Forbidden Lights at their most spirited. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, enchanting. One sports the circles, if only because closed doors offer the imagination more. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. I don't know why I'm always lighting organs on fire. Yeah. I'm always lighting everything on fire. I'm sure I'll blow myself up in this game too. Hey, so let's talk to you a little bit.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
I'm no hero.
I've no interest in being a hero.
No, I'm not one yet.
All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Soul seems pretty cool. Race finally got hit again. You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That is impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons.
Not
so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Time to burn the colonies to the ground. You know any good attorneys? I do not. Wait! We do know one. There's a regular here that is one. It's been accommodating, but you understand your caution. Yeah. Yeah, I think she will. I mean, we don't know a lot about her yet, but we're gonna reassure this guy. That's too much space for his cranium. That's just how elves are built. Don't be racist. No. I bet you call them knife ears and dagger ears and all that stuff too.
Circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
That was one of your first dream jobs as a kid. I can remember the first thing I ever wanted to be was a park ranger. Why? I don't know. When I was like 4 or 5, I wanted to be like park ranger.
The artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Pro tip, never call a dwarf Stumpy. Yeah.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
It's true.
Liliana's
Teach us a lot.
people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Forgot the first thing you want to be. It was something not normal for kids. Not weird. Yeah, kind of the same with the park ranger thing, right? Most kids around that is always like, you know, astronaut, zookeeper, firefighter, whatever. That kind of stuff. Mine was a park ranger. I have no idea why. Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few
You
hard
want to grow up to be a lion.
but I can share what I have learned.
Did you do it, Kylan? I gotta know. You aspired to be a lion when you grew up when you were a kid. Did you succeed? Did you ever become a lion? Or to be a rock star or a magician? I can see that. Later in like high school, I wanted to be an actor. An actor or a comedian back then. My senior year, I got class clown, which I was like, yeah, it's like a resume item. But never went into it. Still working on it. First job you wanted as a kid was a prison guard. Interesting. For you as a Jedi. Yeah, there's an aspiration. Did you become a Jedi, by the way?
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Halfway to all three now.
It's a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths.
He's a master now, so
Your
yes.
mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
That's an interesting point. Well, I mean, we kind of figured it was probably purposely done, right? But it's not just, it doesn't seem like it's just a side effect from other crap. Like they were trying to blame us about. This is a deliberate thing that's been done.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by
Executioner. Holy crap, man.
I am glad that
Not
I'm
me.
not alone in seeing the beauty
For sure.
of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about the demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations. and
Death
in
by
so
onion
doing,
sandwich.
Do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
A demon or a demon?
We'll talk later.
Whichever.
Goodbye.
Be a vet. You'll be able to handle pain and sorrow. Comes, yeah, it's one of those things too. I was like my daughter. We don't dissuade it, but she would like to. At the moment, she's only 10, of course, so it'll probably change. But she really wants to go into like biology and work with animals, and we've talked to her about that too. It's like, you know, you have to deal with animals that are hurt. You have to help them. Sometimes you can't help them all. It's pretty hard stuff you have to deal with. Obviously, we didn't go into like super detail because she's only 10. It's not like, do you know what you're getting into at 10 years old? Do not have that aspiration. No, we've talked to her about it. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. So the potions do kind of act like Estus flasks in this so far, it seems. Use the equip station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you're carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. That's pretty cool. Oh, put in your arm up cow thing. No, we didn't tell you that. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. Upgrade potions, select a category, select potions, select upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. Potions, tonics, and grenades. Instantly restore health. So we can increase the healing with elf root and dawn lotus. That's pretty neat. I like this. And there's some that we haven't learned about. Some kind of potions, tonics, and grenades. Aha! We will have an opportunity to blow ourselves up. Potion assignment and replenish. You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. That's kind of nice too. Try potions for the list. To the left, to the slot on the bottom right to assign them to current party members. You must replenish potions before you can use them. Okay. No potions available. Yeah, we only have the healing potions, but
that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
the herbs.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrid he better.
You guys mind shutting up? I'm gonna read this. Adan. That's a stupid name. Adan. It's like his mom forgot to finish the M, which is an awesome name. Sorry for you guys in chat named Adan. It's a good name. Good strong family name. Patient observation day 2. Pulse normal. Breathing normal. Still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Elf root extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Purge. Why are the patient observations spread out in different houses? What's crap? More mechanics in this game than yeah, a lot more. Looks like there's gonna be a lot more customization in this, hopefully. Adan. Recruits Dick. Adan.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
Have we met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan.
Oh, sure, no problem.
I'm in charge of keeping our
Adan.
band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Of all the times to get a typo, birth certificates are one of the most. So here's, I can't tell you the exact name, but my grandmother misspelled my mom's middle name on her birth certificate in a way that makes it rhyme with her first name unintentionally and isn't actually a middle name. Because there's probably very few people with that combination, I can't tell you what it is. Or I'm not going to say it on the stream. But if you want to know, it's pretty unfortunate. But anyway, my mom's first name, which is a short name, rhymes with her middle name, even though it's not supposed to, because her middle name isn't really a name because it was misspelled by her mom. Was there crafting in Origins? I feel like I don't remember either. I feel like there wasn't though. Roleplay as zombies the rest of the game. You're a bit cranky, sir.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer.
Yeah, in
I'm
the
an
first game,
alchemist
yeah.
who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
All right, how do I order new potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
We just had runes, slot items. I think that was about it. Yeah, I remember the runes, but no real crafting, right? Like crafting gear and stuff. Was there some kind of enchanting in it? There was enchanting as well, right? Oh, of course there was enchanting. Enchantment. How could I forget? Enchantment? Enchantment. All right, there's we're gonna check out these merchants, and then we're gonna finally go kill stuff. I know we have it's been a long time since we did in combat. We've just been reading lore and stuff, but that's what these games are like. You have a lot of time, if you want, to read, explore, learn, and then big segments of combat. So I'm fine with it. Might not be the most interesting thing for some people, but
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many.
Just seen this one.
Good day.
Should I go now?
Good as it could be with a sky.
Supreme Galactic Overlord. Sounds about right.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
Businessman.
Kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe.
His voice doesn't match this guy's face.
You must speak with most everyone here.
Senor Pineapple.
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Buy or sell. Well, I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but I'm curious what kind of stuff he does sell. Upgrades, craft materials, valuables, weapon schematics. Do you have like a inventory limit in this one, like a weight limit or anything? I don't know if I need to like be selling the stuff that I'm never going to use again. Start your voice with him, they bash. Yeah, kind of. Definitely more accurate. Are they on the other side of the stupid wall? Oh, they are. Galactic Overlord. I mean, I can go for a Galactic Overlord too. I wouldn't mind. Oh, okay, I see it, yeah. 19 out of 60.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentegar.
Excuse me, sir.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harry.
Can only be one.
And everyone knows.
Yeah, there can be more than one. Just other galaxies. You could have the one titled the Milky Way. How crappy is that? I'll take Andromeda or something like that. How's the gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect. Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits.
Take them
We're
all.
not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special.
You already missed Wayne.
You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Andromeda's right for the picking. So how big of a game is Andromeda, by the way? I know that's another one that you want me to put on the vote list someday. Hour-wise compared to this game, is it about way less? Is it like a 40-hour game, or is it like a massive game like this one? What's your story, blacksmith?
How did you come to
way
be
less.
here?
Come from a little town called Lothering.
Lothering.
I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're lucky. You survived.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Yeah, so if we end up finding pommels and stuff, we have to have them equipped at a blacksmith. We can't just throw it on ourselves. Fender coat of arms. Craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. Schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. Materials determine the specific stats and powers that will be added to the new item. So if we were going to make each crafting schematic has one or more slots, each slot accepts a specific number of materials of either metal, cloth, or leather. Find all available slots to craft an item or fill them all. There are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. Type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it into the utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment different combinations of materials and slots to create unique items that fit your needs. So yeah, to make this, you put leather in this one, an offense slot, utility slot. It's pretty cool. Talc greatsword. Modify my armor. Upgraded item adds the upgrade stats to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cutting bonus to a sword adds a bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. That's good. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations.
You need something? Let me know.
Same thing for weapons, I assume.
You need something?
Right.
Let me know.
Craft armor. So now we know where to come for all this stuff. Cool.
You need something?
Yes. I hear you. Is the blue an herb or something? Let's go check that out. A Ferelden greatsword schematic, some onyx, and a summerstone. Can also sell stuff there. Oh god, only 6 months to Skittle Milk. What are these? Wait. Come back, Nug.
One down.
I got some Nug skin. It feels like a little bit of overkill. I kind of feel a little bad killing those. Well, I only feel bad killing the second one because it didn't give me loot. Anyway. Did you drop loot? Said it was okay. You know, second opinions. Wait, I missed it. Did Lunar actually try the Skittle Milk? I missed her saying that. Nug God shall visit retribution upon you. So those are the only people that we haven't. Well, that's not true. What is this? Raw materials found. Weapons for the Inquisition can be requisitioned through the Quartermaster. Okay. So we haven't. Oh, that's Cullen and Cassandra. So that's the only place we haven't gone yet. Let's go ahead and go to that table. Wait, didn't it say we could also just warp from this? Breach is calm, but the travel is only beginning. Travel to the hinterlands to speak to Mother Giselle. All right. Let me split the recording. I know that recording was just a bunch of reading and talking to people. But oh, it's almost 2 hours. Whoops. I meant to get them in like an hour and a half. It's all right, though. Start a new one. Trim this down, maybe. Should have tried it so that it was the same as the grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. It was okay, but wouldn't have it again. All right, part 3. Let's go. I thought you could, so I have to go to the war room thing. I bet I could also just go to that map, like leave to the worlds. That's all right. Be happy to get out and explore a little bit. Well, grilled cheese been on a diet for 2 months. All right, Cassandra, we didn't really talk to you. Yeah, I haven't eaten very much bad carbs like bread in a while either. Not necessarily a diet. I mean, technically, I guess, but not really a diet. Just trying to eat a little bit healthier in general. Glad to be able to just leave the world. Go on the grilled cheese diets. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
Choice the same.
Flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What happens next? You don't think I'm chosen? Yeah, do it. See they turn back. Just ask. Just ask what happens next.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean
Sure, it reminds you of your aunt.
in the Maker?
In attitude or in looks? Is it on Grey Wolf? No. I'm gonna go with I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason.
No, we have not.
Even if you
Not
do
yet.
not.
Both?
Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
We have not decided yet. Some hair, build, eyebrows, and
You
attitude.
there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your
I think
enemy,
Grey
he'd
Wolf
be
is coming
dead.
on to your aunt.
Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself.
Oh, so what? Yeah, I thought you already went to bed,
during
man.
the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
So I think we're hanging out. Have a good night.
Sought a solution. When
Thank you,
she
thank you.
offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you
Sounds
came
good,
here for
man.
a lecture.
Have a good night. Yeah, Grey Warden poison. Oh my god, that reminds me of there was 3 of us, and 3 or 4 of us or whatever, and the first one died of it, and so the second guy like was gonna run away, and he decided he didn't want to do it, and so Duncan just kills him. Like, oh, Duncan seems like a good guy.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I'll talk to him and Cassandra some more sometime, but Definitely want to get to the hinterlands. What is this one? Oh, okay. You can choose to track different ones. We're gonna go after this one first. The world map. Oh wait, we actually had a quest to have some armor made and to modify some armor. Yeah, we'll do that eventually too. Not right now. The hinterlands. Choose who we take with us. Well, we only have 3 options right now, right? So Sandra, Solus, and Varric. I like the card theme like this too. It's kind of cool. They're like tarot cards. Mounts are, oh, there are mounts travel across the lands. Ooh. I think fast traveling is faster than mounts. Card theme. Yeah, it reminds me of something. Fable had, I don't remember which one, or if they all did it. They had that tarot card kind of theme. I know several games have done it, but reminds me of Fable. Man, they really screwed Fable up. They're supposedly working on a new Fable, though. They thought Xbox Kinect would be the next like big thing or something, like the motion sensor thing. I really liked the first couple Fables, but you don't think you took this party beyond too long?
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Oh, God. Anyway. It's a scout that I didn't let die yet.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Well, all right. Inspect requisitions. Our soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be effective power. Craft item 1, logging stand. Craft item 5. Okay, I don't have this. I need a logging stand and 5 iron. Is that a scar on her face? Yes. How's it going, Trident? Seems like most of the characters have a scar on their face. We could have as well, but I chose not to. Here's where we equip. That's kind of nice. Change potions. They've all leveled up too. Okay. So we have 2 points on Cassandra. So we're basically making her into a tank. So we should probably be looking at Vanguard. What are the upgrades to this do? Throw the gauntlet. Successfully hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regen. Okay. You can challenge me enemies as you want with no cooldown. How much stamina does this move take? 20 stamina. So as long as she has stamina, she can keep challenging things. Trust the steel. You know how to make the most of your equipment, getting bonus to armor when you have active guard. Okay. She has charging bull. No. She can get charging bull. White means that we have gone that route. Blue is what we can get now. What do you have here? Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies' nerves and goad them into mistakes that leave them open. Sounds pretty good too. Laura Ingalls in armor. Oh god, Laura Ingalls. Little House on the Prairie. My mom used to watch that all the time. All the time. It's one of her favorite shows when I was a kid. And it was almost always on at my grandmother's house too. You taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy affected. That seems like a good one for her to get. Intentional defense, they can't kill, they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. That's also good. And you feel it to action melee. Let's go ahead. Well, what do we have down here? Bodyguard. You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight, and the tougher you get. Let's take the AoE taunt. Kill what they can't hit. You get bonus to your maximum guard. What is this one? Draw strength from your war cry, improving your armor for the coming fights. War cry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. 4 extra seconds. Yeah, I don't know which does I want. More guard sounds like a really good thing. All right, we'll do that. And there is respecking this game at some point, so gotta be super careful. So you want challenge and war cry on preferred. So you want her to hold aggro for the most part. That's good. Okay, who's next? Solus. Solus. He already has barrier. What's the upgrades for barrier? You've learned to cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, ability cooldown time is reduced. So barrier falls off on its own if all the absorption points or whatever, the shield basically isn't destroyed by the enemy. So when they fall off, this cooldown's reduced. The barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Okay. Each time a barrier you have cast, so barrier is an AoE as well. So if we have it cast on usually probably 2 people at once, it's going to reduce the cooldown by 4 seconds for each person it falls off of. It's probably going to fall off only on 1 person. Cooldown time is 24. Air effects. How long does it last by default? The Matrix. Yeah, I'll go through that too. Yeah, it's a good point. I should check. Rare springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. That's pretty nice. So your Aura of Tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack in battle, even when you damage them. That's also good. Less aggro. This tree looks pretty good. Dispel is a really good thing in pretty much every game that has it. I remember Mind Blast from the other game. It looks like it's about the same. Strength of Spirits. Your barriers draw on the magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. That makes me think we should extend the amount of time that the barrier is up. Revival. You summon spirits to heal fallen allies in the area, getting them back to their feet and fighting again. That's nice. Being able to resurrect someone every minute without having to run over to them sounds really awesome too. Extend warriors. Yeah, I feel like I'm a damage dealing warrior, but I feel like if I get relatively tanky with two-hander, maybe we should replace her with someone else, even though I like her character. You remove hostile magic and stuff. Yeah, so this tree looks really good. Rejuvenating barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana and stamina more quickly. Lots of good barrier things in there. Let's look at the other trees, though. We got Storm. Master of the School of Magic calls forth powers of thunder and lightning. Spells paralyze foes and arc. I used lightning and ice a lot in the first Dragon Age. Energy barrage, chain lightning, lightning bolts, conductive currents. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. You summon a bolt of lightning and blast. Okay. Stormbringer. The storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you are in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. That sounds pretty cool too. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Use your staff's energy to fill the area with a sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. Stack charge. Sheathe yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. That's some pretty good stuff too. Stat cage, you trap enemies inside an yeah, those are the stat cages or whatever the crap. The different crowd controls. We use those a ton in the first game. So lightning seems pretty good too. Inferno. Immolate, an explosion, flash fire. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Wall of fire, remember that. Chaotic focus. When you cast a fire, I think I remember that anyway. If you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier. To empower it, larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell damage. I like how these have synergies with one another, like with the trees. Pyromancer, you have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Fire mines. I didn't really like the mines too much in the first one. Winter magic. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. So a blink. Winter grass, we already have that. You lock a target in a sheet of ice, freezing it in place. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. So as long as he stays put with this, he regenerates mana. If he stays in a spot for more than 3 seconds, he'll regenerate mana. That's pretty good too. And he already has a point in Frost, so I'm guessing we're going to go Frost and Life Magic with him. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. You have mastered the Calling of Cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. Got Ice Mines, Wall of Ice, Ice Armor, and Blizzard. You summon a freezing blizzard to chill and damage enemies caught in the area. Yeah, these are all pretty awesome. There's a lot of good stuff. Both. Winter Stillness seems really good. We have 2 points, so I think I'm going to take Winter Stillness. Mana regen while standing still, especially because we have other people holding enemies in place. Should be able to stand still a lot. Seems really good. Surround you automatically. I want to get down to Revival and Rejuvenating Barrier. So let's go this way. Peaceful Aura. Yeah. Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the $5 donation. Thank you, Anonymous.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Piece of armor will help him stand still too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if they're pulling less aggro, enemies aren't going to be on top of them. So what do we have here? Double daggers. I doubt I'm going to go into that with him because he has the crossbow. I mean, I guess technically we could, but he already has the long shot, so probably won't. We got archery, which is what he's already going into. Sabotage, looks like traps and things. And subterfuge. Let's look at archery first. Death from above. You do more damage in firing from elevation. That's pretty cool too. I really like things like this. He wouldn't cheat on Bianca. That's right. First blood. You've learned to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. Do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. So it would health threshold 80%. Yeah. Explosive shot. Self-explanatory, I suppose. Leaping shot. You dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at the enemies that were trying to close. That seems really good. Trying to close with you. What can we upgrade long shot to? Archer's lance. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each target it hits. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. Whoa! Up to 900% damage if it's 25 meters away or more. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. It's really good. Full draw. It takes a moment to line up a shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit. Pincushion. First arrow doesn't kill them. The 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Those all sound pretty cool. Let's check the other ones that might help him out too, though. So he has Caltrips. We can upgrade it to cover a wider area, cause enemies to bleed. Enemies that tread upon the Caltrips are briefly immobilized. That seems like it'd be good. Hopefully, though, we're going to have enough threat that we're keeping them off of our back line most of the time. The mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. It's nice. Poison weapons. You coat your weapon in a deadly toxin, making every attack poison enemies for a short time. What if that counts for bows as well? All of your sunder and poison effects last longer as you make more potent toxins. You hurl a light grappling hook at a target, then yank hard as you leap to pull yourself to it. Man, that sounds like it'd be pretty awesome with dual wields. Oh no, no, not Greedfall. A little poison on my blade. Let's go. Explosive toxin, toxic cloud, cheap shot, critical hits, tear through enemy armor, leaving it sundered. It seems like that would be really nice too. More Greedfall for story night. Stealth, easy to miss. Enemies are likely to overlook you in combat, much to their regret. This is especially true if you're flanking them. Reduced threat, another good thing for us. Evasion. So right now, I think I'm just gonna go. There's a couple things from both the subterfuge and the sabotage tree that seem good, but I'm gonna go with archery for him right now. Does this one have the upgraded techs? Like, do you unlock what was it, like Reaver and stuff like that? I don't remember some of the other ones, but your rogue was all double daggers and subterfuge. Yeah, it sounds pretty fun. Also, I need to put you on character out of bounds. All right, so we're gonna try to get him an elevation boost. Can't remember. I hope it has the upgraded classes. All right. Cool. Hopefully, you get to fight some soon so we can try this out. I need to try my whirlwind too.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Greedfall, one game of the year. I was gonna retire. I was gonna go. What was it? I was gonna like become a hermit, go live in the forest somewhere. I don't remember where. The hinterlands, the outskirts. Hey, there's stuff over here I can kill. Excuse me. Excuse me, I want to try whirlwind. Whatever. Let's go get that leather. Where'd the corpse go? How far back did we kill that thing? Oh, there we go. Ram leather. Excuse me, Finnick Fox. I just want to try out whirlwind. All right, I'll try it out even if I don't hit you with it. Seems good. Oh, there's some actual enemies over there. Let's go fight them. And then we'll go do the quest.
Apostates!
Come on.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
A letter. This letter was found in a body. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who throws a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. Oh, I forgot about the harrowing. That was some crazy stuff, too. the Asterium. Asteriums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Oh, we have to do this one. Okay. Without making the same line twice. Not 100%. Oh, we click one and then the other? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, that does count against you. Good to know. Can you not just undo one? Okay. And there's that middle line too. Dagger. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter. And the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles. Okay.
Strange. Where does this lead?
Ooh, it's pointing somewhere. Tevinter, where everything was terrible. Use your star karate. Asteriums. Regarding your inquiry regarding these so-called Asteriums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods, an order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates that they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secret caches of treasure and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Asteriums could point to the secret cache. If one knew the 3 constellations that map to each device present at the site, connect the Dwemer's in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in the early Divine Age, the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Asteriums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind. The true reasons for truly understood by modern minds. Okay. So we should definitely follow wherever the crap that was pointing. Oh, this is so much more open. Wow. Rifts on the outskirts. Active Fade rifts have been spotted on the outskirts and along the road. Establish camps to hold the hinterlands and support Inquisition activities. Rule. There's Red Lyrium. Hold the hinterlands. Red Lyrium. So those are rifts. Apostates and Witchwood. Those are the quest ones. Asteriums. There's the Asterium. Sure. Let's go find these. Does destroy the world after all? That's good to know. Hi. Back. That sounded kind of sad. Oh, we blew that thing up. You can actually get your face murdered as well. Fine. Stupid rocks get in the way. A quest? Loot. Master Stealth. A nightmare. You think it's gonna happen? I'll just wander in somewhere and die. It's a pretty good bet. So, do we all level up, or just them again? They leveled up again, huh? All right. There's a ton of targets as router enemies. I like that one too. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. That seems like what I should go to. Especially since we're gonna have her tank everything, so we'll head that route. It's passive as well. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna work our way down to Rejuvenating Barrier and then Revival. Spell seems really good in general. Strafing shots. You move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Good enough. Alright, so what is this quest? A letter in an empty home. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages. I know you'll come here. Father told me, or told you rather, that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come, if you're man enough. Yin.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
If you're man enough. I am no man. Elf fruits. What if you ever get anything that shows the elf fruit on the minimap? That'd be helpful. We needed 20 for some potion thing. Excuse me. Solus. What's game about? We're still really early in it, but it's got so much backstory for the gamer. Because this is like the third in the series. Long story short, there are these things called blights where basically demon invasions happen. There was a fifth one, a group of people that are protectors from the demons. Stopped it, but at great cost. And there's also, it's more than a rivalry. There's like this feud between mages and then people that are against the mages, and it broke out into kind of like an all-out war sort of thing. I don't know how much of it really backtracking to do. Anyway, so far in this game, there are these giant rifts that have opened up, and demons are coming out of the rifts, and we're trying to stop it. It's not an MMO, no. It's an RPG, but not an MMO RPG. It's a really like story-rich RPG game. Yeah, I kind of went over the story of the first game and leading up to this at the very beginning of the stream. So if you are curious at all, of course, there's all kinds of stuff like on YouTube and whatnot. But if you want to look at what I said about it, you can go to the beginning of the VOD if you'd like. That'll help out. All right. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's over here? Just go around. Iron. This one does look much more MMO-y than the first one. Or first or second. But in a good way. So far.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
God, they're strong. I guess everything's gonna be kind of strong because we're playing on Nightmare, but
Be ready. More coming our way.
got some silk and some golds. The written fonts game selected well. Oh, there's a big boy. Get back there and take care of the archer guy. Okay. That's like that move's like a stance sort of move. Until I get hit. Lamb's wool. And combat is so much different than the first one, in a good way. You can also go into tactical view on this game. Reminds you of New World. I have no idea what that is. You can go into tactical view where it's like top down. You can select, control each of your party members separately and select what they do. In the real-time one, you go in. You can either play with whichever party member you want and control them, or you can set up like AI rules for them to do or play how you want them to play. So much more watchable. Crap, kill 6 people, get 6 silver and 2 lamb's wool worth. Hey, they attacked me first, so. Strong combat. Owners locked the door. Probably because of the combat. No VR view yet. So.
Oh, we are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Tell me why you
I didn't know it was going to scene yet. I need to loot. Well, I'm covered in blood. Oh, I forgot in the first one, we're always covered in blood in these cutscenes too.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. Only good people, senselessly taken from us.
Selic. It's like you were the 5-year subs. Thank you, Selic. Maker be praised. To Teeters for months. Rusty Bar for 7. No Good Nick for their first month. Wasted Dane for 2. And Habal for the second as well. Thank you, Selic. Much love to Selic. Let's go ahead and waste a day. Shy Guy, thank you for the follow as well. Our Pope hat is so aerodynamic. Thank you, Selic. Was a tragedy. I almost died in it.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond.
Let's go ahead and sell it.
Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Will that actually work?
That won't just make it worse.
Could it be worse than it is?
They
Probably
kill me.
Yes.
Let me put it this way.
Torture me.
You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
I will show them my spin to win.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
I would like to tell you that I'm going to save you, but judging by my past record in these games, I'm probably going to accidentally destroy the worlds. Play the Dragon Age Origins now. Waiting for the main game. And this is your favorite series.
We should speak with him.
Yes, I'm playing this one completely blindly. We did play through the first one for Story Night, probably a year and a half, 2 years ago. But I'm completely blind to this aside from my information from the previous. Yeah, I'll probably destroy it on accident. BioWare did such a fantastic job on the Dragon Age games. Yeah. This one is so much.
It's just what I heard.
I mean, obviously, there was a lot of time between the first games and this one. But yeah, this is like night and day difference in combat and just how smoothly it plays. Raider hatchets. Yeah, I did not play through the second one. I just I read about the story and I watched a recap of it, but I never played it. Played through Origins and I played through we just started this, obviously. A letter to Reverend Mother Giselle, to my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated. Although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer, as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall all be over soon, Giselle. Be well, and go with my blessing. So what kind of playthrough are you doing in your new playthrough of or what kind did you do in Origins? I guess you're on to Awakening now. So I about Inquisition a good bit, 2 or 3 for anyone who's interested in the game.
It's good to have commerce.
Helmets. Let's see what we got going on here. We're already wearing the Templar one. Can't wear any others. Medium armor. What about our party members here? What is she using for her one-handed? So the Raider hatchet we just got is better for her by quite a bit. Let's equip that. Shield. The Griffin shield. Same frontal defense. Her current one gives 3% magic defense. This one would give 3 willpower. We'll keep the shield that she has. Alright. Ice staff. Yeah. Obviously he has Bianca. Okay. Cold resist, melee defense. Just throw the scout code on right now. No helmet he can wear. He has a scout hat on. Oh Lord, I don't know if I want to see this. Look at the mage. Got popcorn shrimp, onion rings, and fries. Oh, that sounds so good. What does this look like on her? Shh. I mean, I wasn't really expecting it to show as much as it did on me. I was just curious. It adds maximum health. Yeah, we'll leave this on her. It's a nerd. Even for an elf mage, he's a super nerd.
Goods here if you wish to trade.
Super nerd. Is there any reason to save the figurines or anything like that? Or are they only really for selling? You plot the idea. If I equip this armor that reveals nipples on our female party members, what will it look like? For science. But no. It's not really what I was doing. It was the best armor for her. Hello, refugee. You're an elf. Did you know?
Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
Goodbye.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please.
Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Without that potion, she'll die.
Yeah, no problem. I will find your son. I will kill him for being in a cult. I'm pretty sure that's what you told me to do. Those nipples onto our female. What will it look like? Oh no. What a bad quote. Saga of Tirda Britax of our mother. The 7th stanza. Tirda Britax, dwarf friend chieftain, with her leaf-eared lover lay, woke she did to love sweat morning, lover gone in light of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still, the silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey yours and mine. One day, child of Tirda's blood, Morgan in strength must shine. Lovers, whispers to obey, hindered dwarf prince, friend in passion. Babe produced to serve the line, the Avar tribe. Her name, our taking. All right. I'm not sure what I thought that claiming that would do, but it wasn't poetry about people sleeping with one another and heading out before the other one wakes up. What is this? Under the protection of the Inquisition. First time having popcorn shrimp. Oh, really? First time having popcorn shrimp? I haven't had it in a long time. But yeah, I really like shrimp in general too. Popcorn shrimp's really good. A refugee hunter. Wait, do you hunt refugees?
Going to be a long, hungry night. These people need food. There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Mages than mutton.
Good luck. Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Get some ram meat. All right. Will do. He hunts refugees, including himself. Control pauses and unpauses. There we go. Ram refugees.
More cold weather.
Hello, Whittle.
Villages. Where are their coats? What do you need to keep these refugees warm? Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them. Farewell. And see you.
Yep. Okay. Off we go then. Do I need to be like quick saving in this? Like hitting F5 every now and then, or does it save pretty regularly on its own? Loot. Shocking staff, 23 electricity damage. Is that better than Solstice Current? It is for damage, but it's it makes this barrier not as strong. We'll try it. Save often. Yeah, yeah, because I don't want to like if we die, I don't mind it, but I don't know how dying works in this. Do you go back to like, well, I guess you go back to your previous save, right? Instead of like waking up at a one staff. Yeah. It's deathless, no pause. No. What is hardest difficulty? So is there a quick save with F5 or? I don't know. Yeah, F5. All right, cool. I just saw it when I hit it. Well, hello there, mages. I'll take the lead.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
And make sure I loot this stuff afterwards. A skull. Wait, where's he getting attacked at? Weapon fragments. Sledgehammer lamb's wool. Gold. Loot it. I think popcorn shrimp is your second favorite, or would you say your first is? Yeah, I really like popcorn shrimp.
Enclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker.
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone
Hierarchy stir
together
fry.
and hope really hard they would all get along.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Only restore order by securing an alliance.
You stop leaving him alone back there, I guess. Enhanced payback strike rate. Increased ability damage by 30%. Good companion banter in this game. Okay, so we can have 2 rings, a belt, and an accessory, I guess. Belts of health. Okay. Give everything to myself. I'm the most important. Clubbing everything to death straight away. That's right. We can ask questions after they're dead. Allies sure are using up our potions. Hello. Need something? My wife needs popcorn. Popcorn for you. Luke is Darth Vader's cousin. I knew it. You right? What? Oh god, I'm dying. Let's go, Davey. Am I dying? No, I'm not dying. What are they doing now? The big red dog is red. That's propaganda. Whoops. I saw that AoE at the last second. I think I could have probably gotten out of it. Doing Rusty by, welcome back. Hey, why do you cast the barrier on me? Smack that corpse. Here, look at Usly. Oh yeah, no worries. I always say hello to people the first time they type of a night though. But thank you for the lurk. But you know all that. There's a quest over there. We only have one potion left. Oh god, lady, there's more in here than I thought. Yeah, I think Solus is probably dead too. They just res if I run away. I mean, you don't have any potions to heal them. That seems a little cheesy. Alright, we did it. Leave combat, they are auto-resed. Cheese. Well, we are out of potions, so we made it into this place, which is significant, maybe. Got some weapon fragments. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. A test sent by him. Separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Mosaic. 1 out of 12 pieces of the fall. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Eamon. Hey, Arl Eamon, I know him. After the Orlesians. That's one thing we didn't screw up. I healed Arl Eamon. After the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, after whom the Arl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway, protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Newman said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic. And for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. More loot. I need to go heal and refill my potions. Intense Blight Wasp. So it's a Quinari thing. Oh, we can just fast travel to the camps too? From wherever? As long as we're not in a dungeon, I think it said, right? Alright, cool. What is this? Let's go there. Fast travel is super helpful, yeah. Yeah. That's really nice. I remember to kill rams when we see them. Well, you are a terrible shot. I killed some before we needed to. Squish. A loot from you? What about from the other guy? L fruits. I didn't mean to. I just clicked the wrong button. Everyone started casting spells. What is up here? Asterium? Oh, that's the one we already did, I think. Yeah, it's the one we did. I really like that charge move. On a quest, I'm doing whatever's close by. You remember this? I played like God of War and stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to places on the map right now that are of interest and that are close by. So I'm not specifically doing any one at the moment. Sketch of Calenhad's Foothold. Treasure?
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Alright, what else is near us? Hunter painting. So this is one of the places that we can kill the rams for that quest. There's one. Alright. Got one meat. 9 more. Oh no, you're not. Oh well. I just saw a blue dot on the map. Immediately try to kill. Come on, allies. Hit this thing. You have a bow and you have magic? Shoot it. Oh, there they go. Now they're after it. God, those things are fast. There you go. Each ram only has 1 meat. L fruits. Is there anything else over here? More L fruits. Brakes got punched. Where's this music change? I have not, no. I was not meaning to try to attack you. I'm a stationary product.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Boasting. I don't like how our tanky person, when I go off after another enemy, she switches what she's doing and goes after my target. So I'm thinking there must be something we can change about that. She's on follow controlled character. Okay. Have her defend Solus. See how that works. It's friggin' rams. I don't know where they're leading me. There's a quest over here somewhere though, so screw it. What level are you? 4? Man, Whirlwind takes a lot of stamina. They can act specific to other companions as well. Yeah, yeah. For the behaviors. A letter. My Lady Velna, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars, and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Aeneas. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord... Berend? And they lived happily ever after. It's definitely not her corpse. I guess we'll just grab rams, like, whenever we can. Whenever we see them. Can I actually make it over and around that? I'm not so sure. Drakestone? What is Drakestone? Why can't I click it? Can I have to have, like, a certain item or something? Give me that Drakestone. This game, how's it going, Django? Welcome in. Oh, I don't know why I can't click it. Here's some more. I can click this one, so the other one's just bugged. I think it's spawned under the ground or something. Okay. Iron. It's bugs like that in the game. Gotcha. Loot. Over a second Greedfall playthrough. What do we got down here? More Drakestone. This game last month, finished main campaign. There's a ton of stuff still, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize, according to that how long to beat, the average time on this is like 90 to 150 hours. I didn't realize that when I added it to the poll, but that's alright. I don't mind putting that much in if we like it.
Not every dwarf likes caves.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
We found a cache. What kind of character did you start? Or did you do on your first? Letter found on a dead dwarf. I need to check a cave up in the hills, off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Mabari Warhouse? Good lord, those are strong, man. You did a rogue? What kind of like build or whatever did you go for? Like dual dagger, like typical rogue sort of stuff, or? Iron. Dual daggers, tons of damage. Nug skin. All right, what else is around here? Here's the Styrian that we went to. So we can try killing some rams all the way over here. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably cut the recording there, though. This recording is kind of getting long, so let me cut that. Now I'm going to use the restroom really quick. And then we'll play some more. All right, I'll be right back. Apparently I was sitting on my cable. It's warm in this room. Yeah, the rogue looks pretty fun too. One of the things I really like about these sort of games is that no matter what character you choose, your main character, you get to kind of try out everything anyway, since you can spec your party and have 4 people with you total, including yourself, I guess. 3 people with you. It's kind of nice, so, and you can actively control any of them. So yeah, it's really nice. All right, part 3 or 4, or whatever this recording is. All right, if we see some ram, we'll grab them, hopefully. I should probably start initiating combat with the rams with some kind of move that freezes them, stuns them, etc. Because just charging at them doesn't seem to be working out that much. Yeah, see? That worked much better. Just a moment. Oh crap, I did forget the giveaway when I was using the bathroom. Make it note, I'll do it at the end of stream. I've been too caught up in the game. Alright. Is that the one that sinks? There's worm in here, yeah. Here you go. Light your candle. There you go. What? Oh, crackle, crackle. Hmm? That's pretty, yeah, pretty big. That guy's almost dead. Let's just finish him off.
One down.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear.
He's quite
now.
wiggly after death. More iron. I'm glad I chose Nightmare, though. I mean, I don't know if I'll feel that way as we get further, but so far it hasn't felt too bad. Being on the hardest difficulty, you know? Courageous. Man, you've been getting Virtue so much the last few streams. It's kind of crazy. Got some really good luck lately with Virtues. Buy a lottery ticket. That's how it works. We got Virtues like, yeah, I hadn't got. I only do it like once a stream at the beginning. I hadn't got one in a while either until tonight. So it seems like with the new Baldur's Gate, they kind of went this way, right? Like it. I haven't played it yet, but it looks like this. No rimroll, no. We moved story night to Wednesdays now instead of Monday. Explanation what, or explanation story will tell you what's up. But yeah. No main stream game on Wednesday. Used to be Monday nights, but we moved it to Greasy. Yeah, those commands will tell you more if you're curious. Riggedy Rex, thank you for the follow. Defeat demons to close the rift. Oh lord, okay. Can they shoot me through this rock?
Solus needs help.
So we were right, pretty much. Prepare for the next wave. Christ. Well, used almost all our potions for that. Start the rift before they're all defeated. Unless you take damage during it, I guess, right? Wisp Essence. Power +1. Enhanced Knockout Powder Ring. Rogue only. Increased ability duration by 30%. Lightning Essence. No worries. Saw a ram. Got it. How much meat we up to? 6 meat. Okay, let's see what's in here. Widow Mara.
Bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They
Hmm.
deserve to die.
Goodbye. Power is a war council table mechanic. Thank you. I was wondering what that was. Is like my character power increase or So it's one of the table mechanics. Gotcha.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by
Wow.
surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Friggin' Templar. Her husband was holding a shovel and they killed him because they're like, well, it could have been a staff. Wonder where the developers got that idea from. Good thing nothing like that happens in real life. Sad. I won't get into it, but it's very sad that does happen. What else we got over there? We're actually down to only 2 potions. You be careful. Let's. It's worth looking. Yeah, there's a chest back there. Chest here too. So much more to find in this game. First one looks like, because it's more open. I'm liking this so far. Definitely liking it better than the first one as far as like gameplay. I didn't notice any inherent like healing magic in this. Like we had the heal move on 2 or 3 different people, two different people on our Origins playthrough. I haven't seen any heal. There's barrier. Of course, we haven't seen all the specs, but I don't know why they didn't attack it to start with. What the crap? Oh well. There's a group of enemies up there. We have 2. Wait, did you get it? We have 2 potions. You got it. Good job, Beadlessdorf. Eat some weeds, budget Aragorn style. Is there any way to recover health other than camping and potions? I'm guessing there's going to be like some enchants and stuff. There usually are. Like health after kill or some leech or something. There are a few. Those would be real nice. Real nice. We're up to 8 meat. Shows a quest over here.
Excuse me.
Sure, there's
Have you
upgrades
seen
and
another
mod stuff.
Inquisition scout?
Oh no,
Elven woman,
scouts.
Martha Ritz.
Kind of stuff, chanted and such. Goodbye.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I like how you always have that goodbye option, so it's like they tell you this really tragic thing, and you're just immediately like, goodbye. Help, I'm dying, they just killed my husband. Goodbye. Good luck with that. One more ram meat. What? I thought it would auto select, but I was wrong. Okay, hopefully there's meat on that one. Shatter is like a crit mechanic to frozen enemies. It seems like in most games that have shatter. Nice. Give the ram meat to the hunter. Alright, let's save. Apostate mages have supply caches hidden in the area. Okay, so that's what's over in front of us here. Sure, let's go. She's low health. I really don't like that. 1 potion left, it's a little scary. Is it just this one guy? Nope. Crap. I was trying to use my charts where he used his. Yep.
And not just prep. Drop him out.
Good grief. Boy, things went downhill quick after he knocked me down. Oh, this is where the widow was.
Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We have no potions left, so we should probably turn that quest in and healed up. All right, where was that hunter quest? Hinterlands, Hunger Pangs, there we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I don't want to jump off that cliff. Probably. Probably.
Watch your step.
Woo! Hey, a chest. Nice. Miniature spinning wheel. So the treasures, can you just sell those, or are they needed for something in this game? Like the statues and whatnot, are they only means of getting wealth? Does anyone know? Don't want to clog up my inventory with random statues and stuff if we're meant to sell them. Pretty much you just sell them. Good. Thank you.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good to have commerce.
Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about, the valuables. The silver bracelet. Sell them for bargain prices. We need to collect a certain type. Other than that, sell them. Thank you.
What do you need?
Nothing at all. Just delivering some ram meat. I'm so happy I can jump. It's like a minor thing. It's like how you couldn't jump in like these Zelda games, not like make yourself jump without running off an edge. And then like they finally added it. It's like first thing you do is just jump around everywhere. Like I can jump on things.
Hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
All right, here's the ram meat. Stop your griping.
This will help. It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot.
Or Prance, yes.
Maybe I was wrong.
Power +1, so another table benefit. So it looks like a lot of the side quests might do something like that. Add to your power in the zone or whatever. Their expeditions from the table. Is this one we already read? No. Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words in this note have many misspellings and are scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said things I saw won't get out of my head, lest I put them somewhere else. She told me to write it down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them, but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked, like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arms went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword and went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving, had long hair and a burned dress. Templars started to take off his armor, and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises, and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I wanted to go out of my head. Please make her. Been good. I wanted to go out of my head. I'm going to try out the other party configurations, or am I good with this one? What do you mean other party configurations? These are only people I have so far, if that's what you mean. I haven't found anyone else that I can have as party members yet. I mean, we're not very far in, so I'm guessing there'll be other people we can try out, but yeah, let's go ahead. All right, the merchants. Threat remains, reaches claim, but the trouble is only beginning. Calm to say, yeah. Rifts of the outskirts. Do you want to keep doing these little quests? Or do we want to start working on the big one? We might as well just clear as we go. Breach is calm. So the game thought there were more people. No, this is the only ones we found so far. I'm sure there are more, but we haven't found them yet. Redcliffe. All right, let's look at the journal. The breach is calm. The trouble is only beginning. Speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the hinterlands. I guess we should go turn this in before we make it too much further here. Is there a fast travel near them? Yeah. Team is going. You really had any of these members in your party?
What do you mean?
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
A healer in Redcliffe, you say?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers.
You like the dwarf guy with the crossbow? You'd be good.
Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their orders good.
Yeah, I've liked his lines so far too.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
All right. Stabilize areas by sealing Fade Rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Send power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Do we have to go back to the city to use a war table, I'm guessing? Go back to Haven, I mean. You do? Thank you. All right, we'll screw around here a little bit more first. What else is nearby? There's another camp over there. A landmark. Discover all landmarks in the hinterlands. Sure, let's check that out. What's the landmark? Oh, it's that castle up there?
If you say so.
Let's see if we can find a way up. I'm pretty happy with the two-handed swords so far. I'm guessing it'll get more interesting, but I almost always go sword and shield, so figured I would mix it up a little bit. Is this gonna let us loop up there? Maybe. And like we were talking about earlier, one of the awesome things about this game is because since you get so many companions you can play around with, you can try out the other classes without making your main character that class. Galahad's Footholds. A box. Reinforced shields. Is that better than hers? It is. More melee defense in general too. Yeah, we'll equip that on her. Loot. Sledgehammer. Not quite as good as ours. There's a skull on the map up here. Pretty close. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. A box. Tier 1 shield schematic. A kite shield. Also sturdy scout mail. Great soundtrack too. Yeah, I'm a little worried that some of it's gonna get muted on YouTube. But we don't really get too many views on these kind of videos on YouTube anyway, so it's probably not. It's definitely not the end of the world if I don't get paid for these videos, you know? The crap are these? Lesser Shades. Oh. I was just at it. Yeah, we've seen these. I was just at a different angle, so it looks weird. Whoa, what the crap launched me up there? I don't know, I took fall damage from it. Oh, I should have taken that time to close the rift, I guess. Let's go in, Vince. Welcome back. How you doing this morning for you, right? Yeah, definitely morning for you. Welcome in. Right, gain some influence with that too. Shadow Essence. We end up having to use 3 potions during that. Gain some power. That wasn't why we were going up here, but I mean, we need to shut the rifts, so that'll do. I like how we just get the iron out of the stone with our bare hands. Just pry this seam of iron out of this boulder.
That tower is impressive.
Fingertips.
Even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
When the compass pulses, press V to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground. If you're close enough, it reveals them. Oh, it's kind of like the Mabari Hound searching, but you do it yourself.
We should search the area.
If I can squeeze in there. Back from the supermarket. Earth Journey snow. It's rare today. It's white at least. You enjoyed that. Yeah, we usually get not a lot of snow where I live. We usually get a few inches at a time. Occasionally like maybe 7, 8, 9 inches. But this year we've only gotten dustings like that too, where it's like just enough to maybe turn the ground a little white. It's velcroed onto the roof. Saga of Tyrda Brightaxe of our mother. The second stanza. Thelm gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glitter shone. Took in tribes in times of trouble, fed them fat to weaken bone. Warriors great in great number, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars. Drake-scaled shirts, their bodies covered. Heart wine stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, over sea to north it gleamed. Whispered words to drive the droves, golden city where he dreamed. Counseled quick in dreams alone, voices wiser, man ignores. Push the tribes until they scream to heed the dreams and cross the waking shores? Shores? Velcroed to the roof. Hey, it's one of the messenger birds. It's pretty cool. It's not as cool as the graffiti in... Wait, is that spray paint? No. It's not as cool as the graffiti in Spider-Man, but I guess it's pretty cool for ancient times. It's not like a giant baby Jameson or whatever. Yeah, Spider-Man was a really good game. That's one of the first things I'll play if I ever get the PlayStation 5. Be the Miles Morales game. I haven't really heard much about it. I mean, I'm trying to stay blind to it, but I mean, as far as quality, I haven't really heard much about it yet. Am I supposed to squeeze in there? I was gonna see if there was a way for me to go around, but I'm not so sure that's the way I'm supposed to do it, so let's go back. Getting great reviews on Miles Morales. You saw? Trying to stay blind. Hey, Night Spark, welcome in. So, Night Spark, it's good to see you again. We did a couple streams of RimWorlds this week, and we'll be back to it tomorrow. If you're curious how the run is going on RimWorlds. Ah, yes, the ability to jump. It does change some things. Demon Souls, yeah, we're looking for that. I think my most anticipated game, I mean, if you don't count Darkest Dungeon 2, is the new God of War, though. I'm super excited for the new God of War. All right. Did that count? Gold-handed, the Dreamer. Yeah, okay, it counted. Wow, we climb ladders slowly. New map on YouTube. You got COVID at Christmas. Still recovering, sleeping a lot. Oh, I got you. I thought you weren't around just because we were playing RimWorld, so that's why I I wanted to catch up on it, but no, I'm sorry to hear. Glad you're recovering all right, though. Seems like a lot of people, I guess with the new extra contagious strain of it, it's going around even easier now. But anyway, glad to see you. Ocularum? I have no idea what that is. It's a skull, so I'm guessing it's probably something I shouldn't go after right now. So I'm definitely going that way. Oh wait, I didn't find the thing, right? I thought it was a treasure, but caress it. There we go. Rock armor recipe grants a bonus to armor rating. Every guy in your family could had it really easy. Luckily, husband and you are still recovering. Sorry to hear that you got it, but like I said,
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire
happy it
need
wasn't
of help.
worse. Yeah, several people with the stream here have added too. You and Lunar and Snowblinds, Veilboat. Enjoy your mini map series on YouTube. Very entertaining. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's go see what that skull is. See if we can get something to caress, make Pineapple happy. Is there a camp on the way? Ah, screw it. No, there's not really.
The Inquisition found more food. Eat up. After you, Nana. Such a mouthy child.
Yeah, but I'm really glad you like the tiny map. Like I said, it's been one of my favorite RimWorld playthroughs. So happy that you're watching and enjoying it. There's a lot of silly things in it that we wouldn't be able to have done on a normal size map. Certain precautions we had to take because of how tiny it was. Dealing with mech clusters is a really funny thing on that map. Time it was fun, yeah. I think we have to go around. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up and around, or maybe across that or something. All right, let's see what the crap this is. There are corpses, so that's a good sign.
Who placed a skull out here, and for what purpose?
Ocularium. Oculara can locate shards in the world. When an Ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. Move the mouse to look around. Focusing on a shard will mark it on your map. Oh, the commentary is hilarious. All the random granny stories.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
This is, it's apparently kind of blurry looking through a skull. Is there a pain in the butt? Well, I thought I was gonna loot the sausage. Just get gold instead. I want the sausage. That's some big sausage, man. Was that a pig they left for us? Spindleweed and dragonthorn, a rare herb. Ooh. I kind of want to eat this. I'm hungry. It's bad when some like random dead pig in a game makes you realize you're hungry. All right, so those are marked on our map now. There's the Asterium. It said they were marked on the map, right? Okay. They are so annoying. Skull things are your least favorite part of the game. Okay, what do we want to go to next? So the you get this. Viking Love almost called you Glove. Viking, thank you for the follow. Sorry, can't type. We had people spoiling stuff, but if you stick around, you'll be able to. So some of these we've already done, right? Search for any shards scattered around the hinterlands. There's 22. Oh, okay. Well, let's go look for those 4 shards, and if there's anything along the way, we'll do those. It looks like they're pretty close to us, though. So, which part specifically about the skull things were annoying, Raider, Jenga? Like, the actual scanning and trying to find them, or then going out and doing it? I'm guessing going out and doing it. Oh, I got stuck on a friggin' rock. Fantastic. I don't know why, but I tried to double tap to roll. I tried to roll out of it, which is not a thing. It's like, I should get out of that AoE. Let me double tap a direction to roll, because I'm playing Conqueror's Blade, apparently. Just hate scanning for them. Raider doesn't like getting them. Not the biggest fan of Pixel Hunts either. Yeah. Still better than hero missions in their billions. You know, it's graphics. Yeah, when did this game come out? This is like a 5-year-old game or something. 5 or 6 years old now. Graphics are really nice, especially for how old it is compared to current gen stuff. It's not really old, but you know what I mean. The scenery of the skulls is great, though. Yeah, so, since you joined the channel, Nightspark, we haven't been doing story night, so we just brought it back. But basically what it is we play through a very story-heavy game one night a week, and we're going to do it on Wednesdays instead of Mondays now. So every Wednesday, we'll continue the story in this game until we finish it, however long it takes. And the rest of the week, we do our normal RimWorld challenge and stuff. Southside. Came out in 2014, so yeah, a year or two older than I even realized. Yeah, the graphics are good. Like I said, they're not like current gen craziness, but they're really good, especially compared to the first games.
Interesting.
Shard collected.
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Got an achievement for our first skull shard. I kind of like how you can claim the areas in this too. I'll be curious to see if like enemies can reclaim stuff. That can get annoying in some games, like the games where like a camp or whatever, a base is under attack, and you go and you defend it, and you claim it and secure it, and then later on, like it always is going to get attacked again and fall again, and you have to go claim it again. It's your birthday today. It's been the word old for a while. Man, 21 years old finally, Nightspark. Now you can drink legally in the United States. It's a good age. Happy birthday. January, baby. We got a lot of those. That's the one. We Fallout 4, another settlement. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday. Oh, crap. I completely bypassed that one because it's... You know what? We can just warp up here. That'll refill our potions. Another settlement. We'll need your help. Yeah, that kind of crap. Another settlement. So yeah, this game is a very story-rich game, so there's a lot of reading in it. So by the time we play through this, it'll be like the equivalent of me reading several books with all the codexes and stuff. But it's nice to do every now and then. We'll know all about the Mako once again. I wonder, since they're remastering Mass Effect, if remastering Dragon Age is on their radar too. The first two and their DLCs and stuff. So that one's like, it's up at that friggin' keep that we were already at. 100 saving settlements, Fallout 4 until you realized there were always gonna be settlements that you had to save. Yeah. Django, thank you for the gift sub to Nightspark for her 2nd month. Thank you, Django. Very much appreciated. Thank you for still being here, Nightspark, so you can get the gift sub. And Django, thank you for the support, man. Happy birthday. Graphics are really impressive for a 2014 game. Yeah, I thought it was like 2015, 2016, which I mean isn't that different, but yeah, 2014 game. It's very good. Combat's pretty good too.
You could determine the nature of these objects.
So far. I really like to get to control 4 characters in these. I know we've already said it multiple times this stream, but it's awesome because no matter what class and setup you pick for your main character, because you get to play with the other ones, like 3 more party members, and you can change them out for other people that you find throughout the story, you get to try out like any of the classes and builds and combos you really want. So Burner Man, thank you for the follow, Burner. Much appreciated. Sorry I can't type. We had to do that temporarily because people spoiling things with these games, but a lot of people are surprised when I play through an older game and I'm completely blind to it as far as the story and everything. And they'll just come in and start ruining things, and then some people do it just to be malicious, just to be jerks. But
thank you.
How's it going, by the way, Surface? After the Conqueror's Blade stream, were you tempted to load it back up?
It's good to have commerce restored.
And that new shield we gave her looks like crap compared to the other one. The worst shield was actually like steel. Oh, whoops. I hit a button on my mouse. Sometimes you're walking around and you just feel like shouting and taunting everything in the vicinity. There's a quest up here. I saw a few weeks ago.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
There might not be bandits.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits.
Stupid
and they're
bandits.
too well armed for stupid.
Tell me more about them.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Also got to remember that we got the thing on our dwarf character that he does more damage if he has the high ground advantage against the enemies. I gotta make sure I'm using that.
For the warning.
Then we immediately go the other way. We can take care of those bandits, then we leave. What do you got here? Swordsman and a knight. It might be better for me to just charge the knight so he isn't able to use his charge knockdown on me. So let's do it. Get our charge going. As soon as he gets back up, we'll knock him down with charge. Got over the enemy epic cav spawn camped and murder everything as soon as you spawned. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's unfortunate, but if that's the way the company ends up making the most money, they'll never change it either. So probably better off. So, I am gonna play it a little bit more on stream because I like the early game of it, but I'll probably never get into it to the level that you got into it, you know. All right, we got all 4 shards. What else is around here? Horse Master didn't maybe able to provide horses for the Inquisition. He just needs to be convinced. Let's find where he is. He's over there. There's a camp on the way. Oh, we were just at Fort Connor. All right, it's fine. We'll go that way. Oh, we haven't opened that camp up yet. There's the Asterium thing too, towards the west. What else we got? East Road Bandits. I mean, that's gotta be pretty close to us. There's a lot of friggin' bandits. They're not even bandits though. We found out. Apostates and Witchwood. You know what? Let's do this one, and we can unlock the camp on the way. So we'll mark that as our primary, and then we'll mark this camp, and we'll go to that one. That should be good. I do a long stream tonight. Just a few quests. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those story night games where we like Shadow of War. I did everything in Shadow of War. We got every single like artifact, every single Shelob puzzle thing, scene, everything. So as long as I'm liking this game, we're gonna be doing it for a lot of Wednesdays to get all this stuff done. Oh, Sheila. Shadow War was really good though. I really enjoyed that one too. I get all that stuff uploaded. I'm so behind. So behind. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start the daytime stuff next week. So for anyone that hasn't heard, due to my daughter's e-learning homeschool stuff and some other
Stay alert.
things going on,
Chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
I'm gonna have to temporarily change my schedule.
Here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
It's gonna be really hard for me to get used to. Yeah, I'll be doing day streams, a complete 12-hour switch. So anyone that's tuning in that's in like Europe, I'll probably be more on your time frame than I am now. Hopefully it goes well. It's better than just not doing the stream anymore during that like I had to do last time. A new camp. What crap? Is that at least fun and weird? Oh, Easter eggs? Gotcha. Power +1. Requisition officer. What's she doing here? 6. So in the morning.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Nothing to support, sir. It's a pretty game though. All right. Might as well see what this quest is. Always another quest. I thought that was an animal. Blood Lotus. Some guy been over at the stream. I need to read some codexes again soon before we get behind. It's been a while. Hey, another skull thing. Let's go ahead and get that.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
At least you don't have to look at them very long. I mean, this is kind of a little disorienting, though. Might help your crazy sleep schedule. Are you saying that I'm keeping you up? No. What I also might do is I might do a rerun of during my normal time. So if anyone misses a stream but wants to come and watch it, and it'll have active chat, you know, I might just do a rerun during my old hours. Seems like it should be a good thing to at least test out. Whoa. What happened to this guy? Map to a waterfall. So now we have like 2 treasure maps. Definitely not this waterfall. All right, let's look at a few codex before I get behind some more. Cullen. Whatever you have heard of Kirkwall's rebellion, the truth is far worse. I would spare you that. What remains of Kirkwall's Templars have been under my command for the past few years. We have done what we could to assist with the city's recovery, to restore some semblance of order. But my time here is done. Seeker Pentagast has approached me. She wishes to stop the war between mages and Templars. She has been recruiting men and women to the cause and wishes me to oversee the group's military concerns. If the conclave goes well, then we will not be needed. If not, we stand ready. I've decided to take Seeker Pentagast's offer. The circles have fallen. I can give no more to the Templar Order, nor it to me. The Maker has shown me a new path. I must take it. Yeah, we already read about Cassandra. So she's a Pentagast, huh? Read about Justinia. We read about Roderick already. Josephine we have not, I don't think. Josephine Montaliet is a noble from the nation of Antiva. Antiva was the rich area, right? Where the Assassins Guild basically... God, I can't remember the guy's name from Origins. The elf assassin who tries to kill you and he fails and he joins you, which is... seems like pretty big risk for us, but we let him do it. She was educated in Val Royeaux, where she built connections among the courts. When she finished her schooling at a surprisingly young age, Lady Montaliet became the official diplomat between King Fulgino of Antiva to Empress Celine of Orlais. The appointment suits her. She is well-traveled, familiar with many forms of etiquette, and by all accounts, a skilled negotiator. Hey, Dauntless. Dauntless, you were the 6-month resub. Here for good vibes, hand them over. They're free here, man. Thank you, Dauntless. How's it going? How's your Apexing going? If that endorsement does not suffice, Josephine is a personal friend. I have faith in her. We require someone both influential and trustworthy to be an ambassador for the Inquisition. You cannot tell me you prefer to take the job yourself. Liliana. She has many names. Most know her as Sister Liliana or the Nightingale. Oh yeah, the Nightingale. I forgot about that stuff too. Some refuse to speak her name at all, referring to her only as the left hand of the divine, the shadow behind the sunburst throne. The spy master Marjolaine trained Liliana from a young age. For years, Liliana was Marjolaine's instrument in the great game of Orlais. When Liliana was devoted to Marjolaine, the reverse was not true. Marjolaine betrayed Liliana and almost succeeded in killing her. Liliana survived the betrayal thanks to Reverend Mother Dorothea. That's where we found her. And found Apex. Want some GPUs to land soon to build a new PC. I really enjoy playing Apex. It's just I never have time. I don't have. If I streamed it, I would have time technically, but it wouldn't be a good game for me to stream often, you know. So it's this thing that'll always like I'll go play a game or two every season, but I really can't get into it. But I wish I could. Following this betrayal, Liliana spent several years in a cloister in Ferelden. Like I said, that's where we found her in Origins, hiding from her past. Inspired by Reverend Mother Dorothea, Liliana dedicated herself to her faith, discovering peace in a simple life of devotion. But when the fifth blight began, she received what she believed a vision from the Maker. This prompted her to leave her sanctuary, taking up arms against the Darkspawn. Several years after the defeat of the Archdemon, Liliana received a summons from Dorothea, now Divine Justinia V. She returned to Orlais to become an agent of the Sunburst Throne. Justinia perished in the explosion that destroyed the Divine Conclave, allegedly died, and Liliana became a founding member and spymaster of the New Inquisition. Bow stream, not the meat potatoes, yeah. It's interesting though, because I've never gone to an Apex stream that is like a chill stream like this one. They're always like yelling or complaining or calling people terrible at the game and stuff, cursing all the time. So maybe it would be nice to have a stream Apex for people to go to that's not like that's very extensive background. Yeah, it's a massive game and story. This is the third of the series, but you don't have to have played the previous ones. This one kind of catches you up on everything a bit. Okay, we've caught up on all the character lore. Haven't done any of these other ones. Oh, all right, we'll do the Blood Lotus and then we're going forward. Blood Lotus, do not try to get out of this. We were told you were the best. That is why you were contracted. Was it not you who obtained the 200 white blooming rose bushes for the Empress's winter ball last year? The committee has been infinitely patient till now, but she doesn't understand why it is so hard to fill the garden pool. She wants no more excuses, and no, she will not compromise with the dawn lotuses. They're white. Flowers have to match the silk canopies. It's crucial. Dark purple, dark red. Do not try to frame this as a safety issue. The guests will be perfectly safe. Why, if they experience any hallucinations from the concentration of lotus essence in the air, I'm certain it will only make the evening more thrilling. I don't care if you have to send someone to some Ferelden peat bog to get it all. Just do it. A note from Chamberlain Lawrence to Grand Gardener Umbert Valkland over the decorations for Diarne's summer garden party. According to gossip in Val Royeaux, the Chamberlain did succeed in convincing the Grand Gardener Valkland to provide 420, lotus plants. The party was considered by most to be a roaring success, even though the evening concluded with at least 12 guests asleep on the lawn, 3 in the pool, and 1 lady losing several teeth trying to take a bite out of a marble statue of the Comtesse's father, which she was convinced was made of cake. Very nice. Playing strategy. Yeah, you were talking about that last time you were here, actually. Try to have she's about business marketing stuff. Yeah, man. Like I said, there's lots of reasons to stream and lots of types of streams out there. So, if something you want to try out or do regularly, like you said, like every Sunday or whatever. I think you said every Sunday, right? By all means. All right. Where do you want to hit up next? Templars of the West. I mean, it feels kind of like we might as well just go up through this, but yeah, I guess we'll head to the camp, and anything along the way we'll do. It's only consistent that you have off. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Whoa, how did I get so much damage to me in that hit? Holy crap. What level are these? 8. Oh god, no wonder. I should not be over here.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency.
Yeah, let's stay. No. Stay away from those. Oh, guys, come on. All right. Well, we'll kill them. Hopefully, and we'll get out of here. That wasn't too bad, but those guys are 4 and 5 levels above us, which is quite a bit in this game. I didn't mean to put the story game message on a timer. I need to fix that. All right. So we might want to go deal with some stuff over here instead. So I got a feeling it's not going to turn out too well. Silk handkerchief. Where was the East Road Bandits? Let's see how far away that is. Yeah, we'll go look at that. These guys are beating us up. I still need to go back to Haven too. I wanted to get one more level before we did, but is there another way down? There's a camp up there as well. That's good. Yeah, let's see if the bandits are, or if we're strong enough to kill the bandits. And there's also a camp up there we can unlock after we're done with them. I wonder what this locked thing is. Means the bar is locked, maybe. Time my target is Y. Hold position H. Clear commands. Disengage is L. Yeah, I'm fun with this so far. Feels like, well, like we have just barely scratched the surface.
Something like that.
So what is... Oh, so we can fast travel to those as well? Wonder if it also heals us like fast traveling to a camp does. Our inventory's fine. Nope, not even a little. Hit my friggin' mouse button again. Gotta use this new mouse. Newer mouse. It's been a couple weeks now. All right.
Good luck out there.
Did I take fall damage or something?
Bandits ahead.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Well, what are these guys? They're 4. We should be alright.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Yeah, PS4, are you looking forward to the third? Sorry, I'm still behind on all. You know what the last hero movie I watched was? Iron Man. I liked the first one when it was new. I'm completely. I've had like no time. And I know that was out like what 15 years ago or something, maybe more. Yeah, I'm so behind on all of it. So I do like Spider-Man a lot, but I'm so behind on all the movies. Stardew Valley, when planting the first date of the season, you have sprinklers. Does one still have to immediately water the crops? Yes. If you want them to also count as growing that day, yeah, you have to water them that day. Yeah, which really sucks. It might not end up mattering depending on what the crop is. Like, you can probably say like, oh well, if you're not gonna get, if watering it on the first day doesn't give you one extra harvest that season, you probably shouldn't worry about it. Level 10 restriction rogues only. The item level is 10. Do we have to be level 10 to equip it? We do not. Sorry, can only be attached to heavy armors. Defender coat arm. 3% more melee defense. It said you can get these things back too, right? So. But we have to do it at town, I think. I don't remember what it said. We did look at that system previously, but let's go this out first. Free Marsh's helmets, weapon fragment, Samites, 6 golds. Victory hat's actually better than ours. Gives us more health also. Free Marsh is even better than that. Gives us willpower. Better armor anyway. Okay. Defender mail gives us more health, more armor, 3 open slots. Doesn't look as cool. Lose fire resist, but fire resist isn't really doing anything for us right now anyway. Whoa, we gotta get to level 8. Hater's Razor. We just got that a moment ago. Level 8, 162 DPS. So we're still using our best till we get to level 8, but that's gonna be a while. What about her? Yeah, she still got the best stuff on that we have. Plants won't die of no watering. No, they won't die. No, you don't have to worry about that. So you can go ahead and plant the seeds, and they'll still be there the next day for the sprinklers to water. They just won't get any growth that day. You have Dragon Age another try. This one's, the story of Origins was good, and you get a lot of background information, I guess, obviously. But this game is so far much better than Origins as far as gameplay. So if you couldn't,
must have been enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
So anyway, if you couldn't get into the first one because of gameplay reasons, then you'll probably like this one because it's still got really rich story and good characters so far, but with much better gameplay. Kids Life Journal that Rimworld wins most of the time. So get choices. Actually, not included or Kinshi. Try any new games in ages. Oops. Energize. Yeah, I understand that one. If it wasn't for the stream, I probably wouldn't get to play a lot of the games that I do. Almost level 5. Man, those things hurt. Traditions or just pick randomly what's play? For like in general on the stream or like these story night games? Because there's a different answer for both of those. I don't mind answering both though. How's it going, Gark? Toy Soldier. Dauntless, thank you for another gift sub in to Killer Mike for the first month. Welcome in, Killer Mike. Thank you, Dauntless. Kunari Battle Axe. This is ours. Thank you, man. Both. Okay, so for story nights, what I do is I go through my games that I already own, and I pick about 10 to 15 of them that I'm okay playing on story night, and then I put up a poll. The poll actually just ended. If you want to see what that looks like, though, you can still go to the link. It's still active, but I've already ended as far as it's the choice from it. So exclamation poll will do that. I think it's still active anyway. But anyway, basically, I take the 10 or 15 games, I put them in a poll, and I give them to the community for about a week, and they vote on it, and then I play whichever one wins. For the main bread and butter sort of game, a lot more research goes into that. So I try to find a game that either has an update coming up or has just recently been updated that falls in our kind of strategy genre, so real-time or turn-based strategy, that has enough people searching for it on Twitch, usually like averaging between 500 and like 2,500 viewers. So our primary games I choose based on a combination of what I enjoy and what matches the stream genre.
What manner of fire is that?
And what would be good for viewers. For the story night, it's a vote after giving viewers a list of games that I'm okay playing for story night. Hopefully that makes sense. Veil Fire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by Veil Fire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Veil Fire torch.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
It
is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world.
Oh, this is a dungeon? You can't fast travel out of a dungeon. I don't know about this. I'm gonna at least peek in. Whoops. I just want to select them. Stop. They're level 4. Well, I mean, we're level 4, so. Why shouldn't she? Oh, I think I know what's going on there. Can I not go into that? Okay. Oh my lord. Nope. I died because she's not even helping. All right. Oops.
We're near another artifact.
Yeah, I need to change her tactics thing. She's set to defend Solus, so she wasn't doing anything else. I wish there were more options here. Scary. Has anyone played a Dragon Age role-playing game? Not the computer versions. I have not. How's Dragon Age so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. I like the first one too, but the gameplay in this one is much better than the first one. All right, we'll have them follow us. I don't really like that though, but at least she'll be on the same targets as us.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Nice. That wasn't bad at all. Not really.
The Veil fire must be making the runes legible.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Fire rune enchantment. I think that's our first enchantment that we discovered. Yeah, speaking of RimWorlds, it's actually fallen out of favor a little bit on Twitch now that 1.2's been out for so long, and it's kind of died down as many people searching for it, I think. But we're still going to finish our 20-year challenge, but we might do it as a split stream where I play RimWorld for about 5 hours and then we play something else for a couple. We're almost at year 11 in our 20-year time mode run. Not quite though. We're getting there. Cybel's Fire Staff. All right. See if that's better. The Shocking Staff is 37 DPS. So this is less, but deals fire damage. It has more crit chance by 3%. Nah. Our first dungeon. It's a pretty short dungeon. I was gonna say it's gonna let me carry this all the way out. All right, let's go stop some more bandits. Yeah. All right, I'll use potion on her. Really didn't want to, but. $47 gold and some armor. What's this guy doing?
We must pursue.
The crap? No, don't pursue too much. Let's engage. Let's get any loot that they drop back here. Try to find unique challenges in the world that is fun to play and watch at the same time. Yeah. I'm worried that the 20-year one is getting tiresome for some people because I think we are at the DPS now that it'd be hard for anything to kill us. I think an outside event like them setting up a psychic drone nearby or something and guarding it with like 100 enemies, that's probably the only thing that could really kill us. Or tons of events right in a row, but it's less likely. Letter of a Bandit in the Hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injury, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Qunari Battle Axe. Still not as good as mine. Got some cotton. Another letter. Unsigned letter of a bandit body. We don't need any heroes in this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet, keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown. That goes to the world map. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Playthroughs, they are verging on the extreme one way or the other. Really like yours because they're ridiculously hard. Sorry you had to overcome. Yeah. The beginning was definitely the most interesting part. Now, I mean, it is kind of crazy to see the base evolving just because since it's time mode and not wealth, we're able to do things that are you normally wouldn't build, you know? So like the Golden Room, the wondrously impressive barracks, we're at like 1.4 million wealth, for instance. It's just silly stuff. Oh. Taunt this guy off me, lady. Golden Road. Dorothy? Oh, yeah. We need some of the ruby red slippers. Mr. Hat, Velveteen. That wasn't too bad, actually. Glass, holla. Banana cream cheese bread. That's a weird way to say it. About an hour. Skirmisher longbow. Some plaid. These guys are wearing plaid? Nice. Can you move in with us? Probably not. So, camp. Not if you're gonna be eating my banana bread.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, we gotta sell this extra stuff. Let's turn in that bandit quest too. Spindleweed. Hinterland's Geological Survey. Hey, we have enough to do something here. Several Dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Ferelden Hinterlands. Reward is +1 power. Do it. Hinterland's Geological Survey. We don't logging stand. I have to go hunt cheesecake instead. More power. An unsigned letter in the Hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. But didn't know better. I think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. Dwarves? If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them. they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits should stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up.
This might interest you, sir.
What?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Cage requisition for Elden Log. Make some bandits, yeah. Manufacture some bandits. Interesting way to say it. You know what? Let's go back to Haven. We haven't been there in a while. There's some easy quests that we can do now, like make an armor. So let's do that, and we'll definitely come back. I mean, obviously. To the foundry, manufacture some bandits, yeah. Hi, Chancellor Roderick. Yeah, we already read this. How in the world? I mean, I guess if you had a really bad computer, that takes a lot longer to load. There's no way you're going to read all that for the string goes away. Most cases. Special shipments. Are they outside the gates? It's hard to tell. The new Genome Project. For some reason, the word genome makes me want to play XCOM again.
When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you...
Lady, can you stop praying for a second? Special shipment. Wait, what? What happened? What did that do? Did it give me something? Increase ability damage by 30%. Yeah, put that bad boy on. Oh, I already had that one. Time shipment, you can't claim it anymore. It's expired. Talking genomes, today we should get Crying Suns on Epic Store. I want to play that. I have it on Steam. I got it in a bundle or something. That looks pretty cool too. I haven't tried it yet. What is this? Blacksmith can also improve existing armor. Yeah, we have a quest for that.
My name is Charlton, anyway. Doesn't sound elven.
I said you could come to me, child, and I shall embrace you in my arms.
There's the rifts. Why do I always do that? It's always being twice. Looks like a fun roguelike. Yeah. Looks pretty unique too. Shot. I mean, always think about it. I mean, it's gonna be free anyway, so.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
All right, so what does it want me to do exactly? The raw materials, so just have some armor made, then modify some armor. Okay. Try this one, I guess. This is the armor slots and defense slot. Hang on, armor and defense slot. Is that what all these are? Those are heavy. Armor and utility. Ah, okay. Armor and defense. About medium armor. That's some weird looking armor. We got armor and defense. Stone bear armor. Armor and defense. Armor and utility. All right. Let's try this out. We got Drakestone. Low armor rating, damage. Staff damage type is fire. Utility slot. So this is armor slot. Plus 10 health. Iron is attack, strength, etc. Onyx, strength. 1% chance to stagger target on hit. BDSM armor. Summer Stone. Damage to guard. They're all low armor ratings, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's an armor slot. But so does that count as defense slot? Hang on, go back. Armor, defense. No, that's defense, so I'm guessing it'll take the primary slot. Okay, I get it. So it'll give us low armor rating. So low armor rating either way. So it doesn't really matter which one we use, I guess, for this. Try Drake. And then the defensive slots, we have Lamb's Wool, which would give us 1% magic defense. Plaid, 2.5% electric damage resistance. Silk, 1% magic defense. Guess we'll go with a magic defense. Mainly just doing this for the quest anyway. 92 armor and 9% magic defense. You can rename it. That's kind of cool. Okay, we made an armor. I don't think it's better than ours, but I'll double check. Oh, it is. It is. Nice. And now you can see our nipples. That's the key to combat. If your nipples are exposed, you fight better. I don't know. Modify armor. This is the only way you can modify it? Can't switch between my characters at this stage either. Oh, it's because I don't have them with me. It's all about the pectorals. I mean, I guess we just do this, for the quests. Heavy arms. What? What's going on here? I selected it. Now what? Why is it only telling me back? Ah, okay, I see. All right. Hey, level 5. Yes, yes. Let's see what this modify weapon thing looks like. Basically the same thing, yeah. We have nothing to upgrade this.
Another time.
All right. Make some potions. Record a recipe can be used to mix potion at a loadout station. So visit a potion loadout station. We only had to visit one. I thought it actually needed us to find a recipe and make it, or else I would have turned that in quite some time ago. Where was the potion making place here? The apothecary, there we go. We probably could have been level 5. There we go. Hold on. I'll put my point in after we take our people out on the road again.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
Crazy door he's got going on. Equip potions. Oh no, he wants us to go to the potion station.
What's the catch this time?
Out like at an expedition area.
He wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off.
Nope,
and nobody
that
wants
worked.
to buy them. Think Cedric wanted people to like him.
Hey, we got level 2 influence.
Well, good enough.
With our materials found, locate weapon materials, iron logging stand, fill the requisition. Okay. The crap is a logging stance.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Even down in Orzammar?
Friend, I've never even seen it. So magic likely isn't a big problem.
Can I help you with something?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or
So this is where we bring it after we're done. We had to find it elsewhere. Logging stands. Where the crap is the logging stand? Don't know. Oh. Alright. It's way over there. Let's head that way. Man, our nips have to be freezing.
Good day.
Good day. More elf fruits. Nip him. Oh, wrong button. Nip him in the bud. Apparently that's not the way to get there. I guess. Sister still fell. I have to go all the way around. Hello, ladies. What's that? Oh, it's the Mark of the Inquisition. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bump point in. We're going two-handed. What did we get last? We got Whirlwind last. Whirlwind becomes more effective the longer you sustain it. Whirlwind strike pulls enemies towards you. I don't know. Can we climb? No, it doesn't. Or I haven't been able to yet. We can jump, but not very high. Enable multiple targets with a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina for each extra target. That sounds pretty good because Whirlwind hits multiple times. Hey, Miss Bustle, welcome in. My new time frame will probably work pretty good for you, Miss Bustle. I'm guessing. I'll actually be starting stream like 9 a.m. my time, so 9 p.m. Yeah, I'm good with the clear path. Sounds good. Just Whirlwind hits multiple times. So we're going to be restoring a lot of stamina, and then we can use our moves again more quickly. Seems good. Alright. Let's follow this path. We haven't been down there where the lake ends either. At least there's herbs on the way, I guess. L fruits. Gotta be careful. I got myself soft locked over here. Just iron. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to do something else to open up that. Well, maybe not. Well, all right. I can just walk across that. We'll see if this connects. I thought that was way too high for us to walk on. Druffalo? They have guards here. I'm just gonna leave them alone. They're in their home, not bothering anyone. Please don't bother me. I'll take this iron, though. No! Don't attack me. Someday I'm gonna need, like, items from them, and we'll have to come all the way back over here. I had no idea you came over this far. More iron. And this game is so much more open than the previous ones. It's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna end up spending like 200 hours in this game. Yeah, we're in the main town, so the main town you don't have your party with you.
I should look around.
In Haven. Nothing to click. Okay, whatever it is, it's outside. Or not, maybe? Well, iron over here. Yeah, when you leave Haven and go to the other place, so far we've only had the hinterlands opened up. But when you leave to go to the hinterlands or wherever, it asks you who you want to take with you. Alright, let's try in there again. Okay. Passing notes. Keep the notes for later. All right. So there's a logging stand back here somewhere. A lot more console-oriented gameplay rather than Origins. You can play, yeah, I mean, you can play with the tactical mode too, like the top-down. More like I ended up playing tactical mode all the way through Origins on the hard difficulty that we played. This one I haven't needed as much. You can play that way in this too, tactical and, you know, commanding people this way. Or you can play the more action combat, which is what I've been doing. I can definitely see an argument that it's more... Well, it's definitely more console friendly, either way. Alright. Got the login site. Oops. Can we... There's no fast travel over there? If I go to the world map and select Haven, we're already there, so I can't travel to it. All right. All right, we'll run back. I gotta remember to hit that V button. Highlights resources. I wonder if it highlights loot too. I have to put that on a different hotkey so I can just spam it more easily. Put it on my mouse wheel or something. Yeah, next time there's some loot, I'm gonna have to use this just to check. Good lord. I'm not going to loot all this. Holy crap. If I looted every single thing that's scanned, that's all I would do in the game. That we're going to need, well, I'm sure we'll need a lot of iron, but we're not going to need every speck of iron that spawns. Probably. Need to find whatever gives us crit. Become, yeah, Stardew Valley or My Time at Portia. Yeah. You must loot all the things, but they respawn.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God.
It'll be never ending, Bard. See games like that. You guys played Forger? Forger's really fun too, but that's all it is. It's about collecting things to get the next tier things. You can get things more efficiently, so it just keeps going and going and going. Forger was fun though. Inquisition weapons. Soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be effective. We got +1 power.
The Inquisition can use that.
I know, that's why I got it. All right, anything left in Haven? Some technical notes were found while exploring Haven. They look like someone named Tigan. Put a lot of work into them. Keep the notes for later. All right, so nothing else to do at Haven at the moment. We're gonna swing by the war table though and see what's updated on that.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
We're not so terrible and the proper authority failed. Why can't we work together? Why can't we be friends?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Why is he here?
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Is the Mage Templar war large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll return with good news. Good luck keeping order. I hope the trip is worth it. I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Val Royeaux.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their blood.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify.
Hey, Mother Giselle's here now.
Decreased in number.
I mean, we did a quest to make her come here, so it makes sense, but...
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
You are frustrating me. I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
In time.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need.
Now I'm a delivery boy.
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Well, alright. Who's going to be the next Divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yeah, let me see if I got anything for research first. Hang on.
We can use that.
Bowstrings.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
My parents? We can flirt with her by saying, well, that was quick. I'm gonna ask her if she's just curious.
You must want to know about the 7th most illustrious family in all Lostwick. Or is it 8th?
Whatever the rank, it would be helpful to claim your kinsmen as friends. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Not in the good graces. They adore politics, sadly. Not if it puts them in danger. Yes, they're very religious. I'll do it. They trust me. Sure.
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the Free Marches
Quaint.
Quaint.
That's one way to put it. Cause disorganized? How dare they? Our independence puzzles them. I don't care. Disorganized. Nah. We'll go with our independence puzzles them.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
How do you find it?
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
I'm fine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Until next time. Let's make sure there's not any reports.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased.
I romanced a little bit with Cassandra.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's check out the war table. I haven't been here in a while. You're training fit for a soldier. Perks menu, you can select perks
We
that...
are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Ferelden. Rescue soldier is missing in Ferelden. Cost 8. So many people, a few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group could. Okay. So we can do that because of the power we currently have. Cost 4. We should have already been having some of these sent out, huh? Cost 0. Scout the Storm Coast. It'll cost 4. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Emerathine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Word's tend to follow their own... So, power cost? So is this actually going to, like... It's not going to spin the power, right? It's just that we have to have above that threshold to do it. Because I'm about to find out. But the breach has no doubt caused their attention. If they know something, the Inquisition should find out. The wardens are reclusive but not untrackable. There are signs of their passage of the Storm Coast. My agents will find them. Nope, it looks like it consumes it. Maybe we get that 4 points back when they come back or something. I don't know. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. Sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore. We have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Yeah, Grey Wardens are awesome. Sounds good. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Storm Coast? No, but now we have that opened up, so... this one costs 0. Voices on the winds speak of a new power abroad in the world. Inquisition, they whisper. An ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a blaze of hope. Hear the whispers and summon the fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the city of chains, countless mysterious hide in shadow in anticipation of the light. Come, the Black Emporium awaits. Xenon the Antiquarian. Must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his establishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight, precisely as the sun disappeared beneath the peaks. The men spied the courier lurking about our outer gate for at least an hour, waiting for sunset. A servant under the command of some very specific instructions, I assume. That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The antiquarian's hoard is legendary. Only those he deems worthy ever lay eyes on it. Champion of Kirkwall received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Who knows? We may uncover something that aids the battle against Corypheus. I'm guessing that must be like a DLC thing. Need passes across the Waking Sea to Kirkwall. This is arranged. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. That sounds like a DLC thing. Dress and nobleman's concerned. Deal with relatives of the... Hey, that's my relatives. Requires time 10 minutes. Letter from an Inquisition diplomat to Ambassador Monteliet. Dear Lady Monteliet, it is true, distant relations, the house... how was the pronunciation? Trevelyan, claiming close friendship with the Herald of Andraste. A boast is one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these mountebanks. During a ball in the south quarters, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. The problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking his name in vain. Lady Buttlefort. So we send Liliana. There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I'm not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins. Josephine. This sort of thing is inevitable. Your relations may become much more circumspect if we promise them future favors. The Inquisition isn't a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. Whoa. Denounce them? Have Liliana threaten them? Or basically promise to give them things if they shut up? I don't know. Let's have Liliana threaten him. Why not? I don't know if that's a good idea. She is a skillful bard indeed. All right, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
She'll do fine, yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Gather coin. But now Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue. It's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited to this point. But there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Cullen, we have soldiers, let them protect caravans and do other honest work for coin, or trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. Could earn us a great deal if we're careful. Alright. Hers only takes 48 minutes, whereas this takes an hour. We'll send you Josephine.
At your service.
This is pretty neat. Okay. Corp 8. We already completed the Hinterlands one. Storm Coast we did. To whom it concerns, the Ternier of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. Most holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace. We had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Okay, we can only send Cullen. We have a number of Ferelden officers. We could send an honor guard to Highever, sure.
All right.
Now let's look at these perks. Special training from those who have joined the Inquisition's cause. Endurance training fit for a soldier, developing keen eyes and an inquisitive mind, training in the fine arts of persuasion, or improved coordination and infrastructure. I think I'm going to go with Inquisition. Whoa, hang on. It breaks it down even further. History knowledge. Detailed study of Theta's past. Opens up new dialogue options related to history and the Chantry. Grants an additional plus 50% XP for each codex entry found. Whoa. That sounds pretty good. Civian tailors are famed for their ability to hide pockets seamlessly in garments. Few words, the Inquisition's friends to the north and its forces can carry more items in the field. Increase inventory capacity by 15. That also sounds really nice. Tempered glass flasks. Better techniques in glassworking make more durable flasks, allowing more potions to be carried safely at one time. Adds one more potion slot. They're all so good. Let's look at the other ones. Underworld knowledge. Detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants plus 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. Methodology developed by an Orlesian blade master and used by chevaliers to analyze their own performance in combat. Grants 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. Mo money. Secrets. Arcane knowledge. Detailed study of magic and the places and creatures that interact with it. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fade or arcane studies. Grants plus 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. I want to do all these extra dialogue option ones. They each have their own, though. Nobility knowledge. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Deface sites. Sites lever the follow. Welcome in. Sterling reputation. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances and a careful crafted reputation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. From an expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer the Inquisition a 10% discount to their goods. Rare stocks. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. I wonder how many Inquisition perk points you get. And I also wonder if you can respec this as well. I'm gonna do history knowledge. Maybe I will regret it. Maybe I won't. Well, it's too late. There's no going back apparently once you click it. Alright, that's all we need. More codex information. The Storm Coast. Alright. Well, we are past stopping time. So I'll save and wrap it up there. Let me go ahead and stop this recording. It was fun though. I enjoyed it so far. It's good to be back to Story Night Wednesdays. More books to read, yeah. You just crazy girl. All right. It was fun though. Glad Story Night's back. Everyone needs a crazy girl. I already have one. Don't tell her I said that. Even though she's listening. Are you certain? Yeah, I just saved. I'm certain. Which one? It's really weird how it exits. All right, there we are. Guys, need to stick around with me for Story Night. I'm going to give away a game. So, give away a game before I wrap things up. If you are a follower, you can enter this. You know what? I'll even turn off follower only mode for the 1 week one. So let me turn that off so you can enter if you hung out and you lurked. As long as you're a follower, you can enter this. Let me show you what we're giving away. Come back from lurk if you're interested in entering the giveaway. Let's see here. All right. Giving away this game from Hytala. We actually gave away another copy of this a little bit ago, not long ago. And it looks like a game I would like to play. So maybe one of you would like to play it as well. Let me link it to you. It's not on Humble anymore, apparently. So let me link it on Steam. It's currently on sale too, so don't end up winning it and you still want it. It's usually 15 bucks. It's on sale right now for 7. It is a pixel art 2D platformer type game. Might be Metroidvania, but anyway, it's on my list to check out sometime. Here is the link so you can check it out before you enter. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoops, there it is. It's MO Astray. Check that out. It is a side-scrolling platformer of some sort. I'm not sure if it's got Metroidvania elements or what, but it looks pretty good. I have it on my watch list to try out, to check out sometime. So to enter, so the bot says it is open. You have 2 minutes to use the RNG emote or type it out. It's open right now. So as long as you're a follower, you can enter for this $15 Steam key. If you are a subscriber, use the RNG emote. If you're not a subscriber, if you're a follower and you'd like to enter, you gotta type it out. ADAM VS RNG, Adam versus RNG, to do so. And it's late. A lot of people have gone into lurk sleep mode, so you got a pretty good shot of winning at this hour. As opposed to like the midstream ones where we have like dozens of people enter. So Dauntless is in, Vince is in. We're gonna have a 50% split. There we go. Bard's in. So while the giveaway is going, I will do my closing spiel. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sports be my family. So hanging out any amount of time tonight help towards that. Story night's a lot of fun. It's like my favorite night of the week. Most times, most story games. So I'm glad it's back. We haven't actually had story night since like late August, early September. That's crazy, actually. We used to do it every single week for like 2 or 3 years. So it's back. We're going to be playing this on Wednesday nights. Tomorrow, though, we'll be back to RimWorld, and we're going to do a split. So tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time, we'll be doing RimWorld Challenge until about 2 a.m. And then we'll be doing a sponsored segment of Conqueror's Blade, I think, if it's still open. And if not, we'll be finishing out with Stardew for the last couple hours. Yeah, nice work. I'm sorry that you guys caught that, but I'm glad it's not worse. You know, but hopefully you're 100% soon. And thank you for watching the Tiny Map Challenge. Watching on YouTube helps a lot. In fact, a lot of our newer viewers are coming from YouTube now, like a lot of them. So for any of you that can watch on YouTube or let some videos play, can leave likes on some videos, comments, things like that help a lot, especially on new videos that come out on there. Exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT will bring that up. All right, the winner. The winner of this game is Garg. Garg, you won. Let me get your name in here. Does it help if you like every single episode on YouTube? Yeah. Likes, even dislikes help. Which playlist is that, Garg? Let's go in Freya. Caught us right at the end. Welcome in, Freya. Gog, you won. Let me get your name in. I'll get you the Steam key through Twitch Whisperer tomorrow. Just reply to my Whisper so I know that it went through for you. GG. Recounts. Which playlist is it? Let me open it. It's They Are Billions. They Are Billions. Dude, it's bothering me. Just missed the giveaway for you. There's the link to the primary YouTube channel, and if you want, I'm starting to archive streams at the second channel. Here's the second one if you're interested in that one at all. But yes, if you would like to help with the channel, a free way to do so is to let videos play on YouTube, especially the newer videos. Any kind of interaction with the video helps the algorithms. So watching is the most important, and then continuing to watch other things on that channel helps the most. Aside from that, liking videos, even disliking videos, helps the algorithms. It's the algorithm, a lot of it, it's two main things. It's interaction with the video through comments, liking, disliking, subscribing while watching that video, clicking other videos from the channel through that video. So interaction with the video. And the second one is how much time you spend watching additional content from that channel, especially immediately following one. So to like or to dislike. Deface. What's Deface Sites? Thank you for the massive host. It's very much appreciated. Those joining in from side stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are at the very end of our stream. I feel like I should just restart a new stream right now. Thank you, Sites. It's very much appreciated. Sites, since we are at the end of the stream, if you want to host someone else tonight's, we just finished the giveaway. I tell you, just finished. If you do want to host someone else, it's completely understandable. But for anyone that is sticking around for these few minutes from a Deface Sites stream, I am Adam, and we play mostly challenge runs in games, usually strategy games, real time, and turn-based. But thank you for the really generous host. That's the biggest host I've had in, man, like a year. Thank you. You missed it because you're up in the kitchen? That always happens. But yeah, I just gave away, which game do we weigh? Moe Stray. Where do you want me to message you? I will message you on Twitch Whispers and just reply to me. Man, thank you, Deface. I feel bad that we're ending the stream now, but I got to. My daughter will be up for school in 4 hours. So, crazy. But yeah, I'll whisper you. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, I think they already, I think they might have already hosted someone else now. Because it looks like on my screen, the viewers are back down to normal. All right. Rigged. Totally not rigged. All right, guys. Thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, RimWorld, and either the Bounty game or Stardew at the end of the stream. All right. Thank you again. Have a good night.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.